What do you expect the females to do? Be good
You know,
players?
this didn't
No,
happen when
be
Delaney was
popular.
here.
Well, that's because Delaney's a classy girl. Mari and I are just bitches.
Okay then.
Can I put that in quote book?
Sure, if you want to.
Just out of context, it's great.
I'd be okay.
I'll put it in later.
Watch you forget it. I know you will.
Anyways,
Hey, yo, DM, let's get it going, my dude.
I'm making sure my mic is all set up and I'm not having a situation where it's like 30 minutes in and we don't have any audio from me like we did with the one shot. That would have been absolutely terrible.
Imagine doing a whole
I thought you
Imagine
one more pop.
Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah, when are you gonna actually finally play the Smite tutorial so we can get you into our Imagine Dungeons?
Where did that come from? No.
Because Ben named it Imagine Dungeons because Imagine Dragons was taken.
Okay.
We have a group and everything, and we need you to join us, but you won't play the tutorial.
I want to play a tutorial. I'll play a tutorial.
I will come over to your house and play the tutorial for you.
Do it, Jesse. I can't wait for Mari to join and be like, what do buttons do?
Yeah, that's what's gonna happen. I'm warning you now. I'm gonna be
Okay,
dog
but,
shit.
Ben, let's be real though. That's still how Matt plays.
Hey, look at this. We got a new
I know how to
setup,
play
guys.
Kumbha Karna and no one else.
We got a new setup, guys. Look at this.
Damn, that's crazy.
Look how
I
nice
saw
we
the little
look.
thing of the dice just went whoosh.
Yeah.
Remember to pull up the scale.
Oh, I should probably
You should probably pull up stream. That'd be probably a smart thing to do.
pull up my pants.
I've been
Hold
in
on.
stream.
Oh, dude, these guys are
I've
playing
been-
Hot Wheels. Nice.
Here
Ben's like, I'm
we
watching them instead.
Yeah, they got Hot Wheels, dog.
Is Smite crossplay?
I think
Yeah.
so. You gonna play with me?
I'll play.
Colley! Mari, see now you have to join favorite person play.
Oh
But
shit, Colley.
that's only because Cthulhu's in it, and I don't care if it's bad.
Oh my
You have to
god,
If
buy
it's bad, I
Cthulhu.
don't even know.
Colley, be Daddy Cthulhu. I will 100%.
Is he good or bad?
He's
Great,
decent,
he's a
but he's
guardian.
a tank. He doesn't do damage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he just gets to take the hits. He's a strong boy.
But
And
you
then he
do
goes,
become like larger than anything on the map at one point. So
Is it like his ult or something?
yeah, his ult just
He's
makes him like
bigger
10
than yours.
stories tall.
Anyways,
God.
You don't have the scale up. Matt.
Tim, wait.
No.
Dude, Mari sent
It should be
raccoon?
part of your
Nice.
preparations.
It did. Raccoon.
Anyways,
Fuck, I forgot. I was gonna.
Yes,
welcome to episode 51 of Outsiders D&D stuff.
81. That's a 5 and a 1.
Five-
5 and a 1.
five. 5 and a 1.
Episode, Halloween episode.
Jesse, I'm trying the dice again.
Yeah, we're actually going to a haunted
God.
house today.
Oh god.
No, but you know
Going to
why?
a haunted house
Here's the thing.
tomorrow.
Here's the thing.
I broke it.
Honestly, we should have skipped one more week because this is also around. I think this is about our first anniversary streaming. We started streaming on a Halloween weekend, and look at us now, 1 year in. Look at all the shit that's happened.
Yo, gang shit right now.
Sorry.
I'm always wearing a mask.
Next year. Next year, I'm gonna get you
Here,
all
here.
ready.
I have the Dream Mask
I
song
will-
on repeat 24/7.
Yes! Yes!
I have a Peppa Pig mask. Does that count?
If you wear that, you're rolling with disadvantage.
Honestly, I don't think that would make any difference for me.
That is actually true for Marty. Amazing. How are the dice today, Tim? Do they need to go in the fridge?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I haven't tested my metal dice that Nate got me already, or yet, rather.
I've gotten 118 and 117. The rest have been under 10.
Are we just doing the D20?
160. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
I got a 4,
Oh no.
a 19,
Oh?
an 8.
Here, let's see how the DM's dice are doing tonight.
Another goddamn 8.
That's a 6.
And a 1.
A 13.
I'll take it. I'll
Those are
take
the rolls
it.
for Mari.
A
honestly.
19.
Oh shit! I wish I could do that.
A natural
Are we playing
20.
with real dice
Bro, I
tonight?
can't even count that.
Oh,
high.
fuck, a natural 20.
A 14.
Are we doing real dice tonight? I'll go get my dice.
10. We can try
Yeah,
real
if I
dice.
roll a 100 right
Dude,
now.
Do we all
Dude,
have
we
real
should-
dice
I
to
get a
use
wish.
tonight?
I do.
I have real dice.
Do we all
Courtesy of
real
Nate,
dice right now?
Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, Matt, if I roll a
My real
100,
dice are downstairs.
I get a wish, yeah?
Sure.
Damn it, it's 66.
You're going to hell.
No, get the dice. My dice
What
behind
dice?
me.
Roll 100. Do I get a wish?
I'm rolling the D100.
No, you get
because
jack
they're
shit.
really dice. Right, I'm rolling a D100. You have to give me a wish. Fuck you.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll.
They're very sharp. Ouchies. It's an 89.
Alright,
I rolled
Mario-
a 50.
alright, which dice should I pick?
I don't
What's
know.
that new picture?
It's in the
What should I
picture.
do today?
All right, gang. What set of metal dice should I use tonight?
The one that didn't roll the nat 20.
Yeah, the ones that suck.
All right, let's see which ones suck. That's a
Thank you,
13.
Mari.
That's a natural 20. That's another
Or
13.
not that one.
That's an 18. That's another natural 20. All right.
Fucking hell.
That's a 17. A natural 20. A 6. A 5. A 19. And a 5. So we're rolling pretty good tonight.
Yeah, fuck those dice. Use some other ones.
Matt, you should have to use this one. And then you should have to take the lower number every time. A dice within a dice.
I see.
Ooh.
I don't know what to use.
I like the coppery ones that you had in there. Those are pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. Kind of one?
Yeah, I like those.
Do you want a set of them?
Oh my god, do you just have like sets of random dice?
I do. I bought these for every new player I have to my table so I can give them a set of dice to take home with them.
Jessie, you're too nice.
No, I'm not that nice. I'm kind of a bitch sometimes, but you guys are nice to me, and it makes me a nice person. And Mario, look, I keep your marble in here that you
Marble.
gave me.
Ah,
Yeah,
Marble.
look, this is my dice.
Fireball.
Keep the
course.
marble gain its powers.
quartz marble.
Maybe I'll play with my old lady dice. These are original dice from the original red box that you have to fill in with the crayon. So maybe I'll play with old lady dice because I'm an old lady.
Granny.
What up?
Those
I'll
are Granny's
switch-
dice.
I forgot. I need to
Right?
figure out my.
This one's cool.
What the fuck?
Not cool. Got a
That's not
different
standardized.
shape.
Throw that out.
Ooh.
What are you talking about? It's a cool D10. It's a wizardy die. Ooh.
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 All right, so if you couldn't tell, this is kind of a chill session tonight. This is our
Yeah,
hot.
we'll just fuck
This
up.
is our official hot spring episode, guys.
Oh, nice.
Why is it 51 instead of 50?
50 was serious.
Because this is our anniversary episode. Well, let's relax.
Oh, okay.
You say as we're about to fight a fucking dragon lich.
I mean, a Draco Lich
Hey,
isn't that
whoa.
bad. It'll be
Whoa,
fine.
let's-
I'm not worried.
Calm down, guys. Maybe he's friendly.
It's only a CR. So,
It'll be
last time, you guys went to the Wildlands.
Never
Wild.
been.
Wild.
Yes, you are on the Wildlands now. And you had a very productive talk with the professor, Professor Heimeldinger. A lot of things were brought up and a lot of things were learned. You learned about curses. Susan learned more about herself and who she is. The professor is kind of spiraling down, trying to figure out what makes Susan tick and why can't the professor recreate Susan. At the same time, some stakes were getting a little bit higher as the Dragon Council comes near. Not only that, but the professor has already made one vial, one dose of Tensor's element, the only known substance that can hurt any of the ladies. And of course, we all know the ladies as the sort of ethereal beings that guard or safeguard knowledge across the 4 continents of the world. So, after all that, and after some very emotional talks between the professor and Susan, the professor offers up to everyone a wonderful hot spring that he just put in. It was very recent. He discovered there is a natural hot spring located on or around the peak of a volcano at the center of the island. And he's offered it up to everyone. He's made new automobile tracks. Because as we all know, trains are now called automobiles.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
To go and trolley you guys all the way up to the top of the volcano. So that's where we are going to pick up. It is the morning. Everyone had breakfast. Everyone's kind of lazying about. You guys are all getting ready for the hot springs. You guys can leave whenever you want. You guys are just sort of chilling right now. So what's everyone up to right now?
We just arrived at everywhere, or like the front door.
You haven't arrived at the hot springs yet. You're getting ready to get onto the train. So like it's right after breakfast, right after Susan had her talk with the professor.
Zengis is gonna be loading like his weapons and anything he doesn't need on him into his bag of holding.
Okay.
Do I see Captain around?
Yes.
I'm gonna go talk. I'm gonna go talk to Captain.
Okay. Yeah, Captain's Barbosa's getting ready. He's sort of just like putting some stuff together, and he's just kind of standing about. He's standing around Ebedias by the little train platform that the professor has put into his lab.
Okay. I'm gonna walk up to him and be like, "You still got that hole in your chest?"
Hey, that's a weird thing to ask after breakfast. I mean, yes.
Does that ever go away? Do you ever heal?
No. Why are you asking?
No, I was just curious. Just trying to figure things out.
No, the curse, it doesn't allow our bodies to heal. Don't know why, but that's just how the curse works.
Wait, out of character, does that mean that Finch still looks like a squash banana after we flattened him? Because he should be like.
He's wearing armor right now, so it's kind of hard to tell.
Ooh.
Skimpy armor.
No.
Had to ask.
Abadias will kind of like lift up his, kind of like unbutton like some of his buttons on his shirt and kind of lift up his undershirt, and you can just see like, yeah, that's a cannonball-sized hole, kind of right in his chest.
Oh, that's sick.
Yeah, he has no heart right now or lung.
Oh, sexy.
Okay.
Just how I like my men.
No heart, no lung, no breathe. No problem.
Need to breathe.
The
Fuck off.
perfect man.
Who is he?
I've also been wondering. You said so. Victoria is your niece, yeah?
Aye.
So, then who is her parent? Would that be like your sister or brother or?
Well, to be honest, I remember we took Victoria in at such a young age. She had a sickness, you see. It was one of the reasons that we were going to Final Island to begin with. We were trying to find a cure for it. Took us some years. Many clerics come and go off the ship. But, no, I don't remember being too close to me family. So,
I mean, so you're saying she's your like figurative niece?
no,
Like you've been
she's my
around-
niece.
Okay. So that means you have to have like a brother or sister. So who is the mother/father of your niece?
Like I said, I didn't have a lot of relations growing up. It's been 500 years, and to be honest, I don't really remember much. I don't remember much about me dad. I don't remember much about me ma. I left when I was about 14 years old. I was a stowaway on a ship. Bit of a cabin boy. Later on, I remember receiving a letter from the mainland talking about a niece I have. She's sick. This, of course, was after I became a bit of a world-renowned pirate.
Isn't that how it goes?
But,
Get some fame, and now everyone wants something from you.
Yep. So I brought her aboard and we sailed away. She was a scrappy one, even with the sickness that she had.
Okay. I mean, that doesn't really answer my question, I guess, but
I'm sorry, I just don't remember.
do you what type of sickness did she have?
She had a sickness of the bone. Her bones were fragile, very brittle. The slightest fall could easily break a femur. But she was a trooper. Like I said, many a clerics on this ship. Some come, some go, some die. But she always
Were you
got the
able to
healing
get
she
her-
needed.
How were you able to get her to Final Island safely? I mean, I know like safely relatively is a loose term in this situation, but
Well, we weren't really looking for Final Island to begin with. It was more just we were sailing and we were trying to discover new things. Eventually, we came to the end of our map, and that's where we found it. That's why we called it the Final Island. It was the final island to mark off on our map.
okay, I see.
It's a copy of the same map that I gave you fellers not too long ago.
Okay.
Whatever happened to that thing?
I think I have it. I don't know. I'm
No
gonna just start.
idea. Puts back
I'm gonna
in
just
pocket.
start putting my hand in a bag of holding and be like, "Those are some daggers." Oh, this is the map that Diz gave us.
It's just a crumpled up piece of newspaper, a crumpled up piece of paper. at the
Oh,
bottom.
these are nudes. Put them back in there.
The best part
Oh,
too
some
is
rope.
Like, for Megapole, like, you have to think of what you want, so you're thinking of the wrong things just to pull it out.
Just being a fucking
Ah!
Mary Poppins to be Mary Poppins.
Ah, yes. I think this is the map. I'll open it up, and I shall confirm.
Aye, that's a map.
Yar. Yar. Yar.
I guess the real question is, what are you guys gonna do now? To be honest, I don't know what I'm gonna do now. I mean, me and Abadias were out here looking for the professor. We were trying to get some answers and see if he knew anything, and well, really about the curse, and he does, and we got our answer, but the answer's not really what we wanted.
I mean,
Right now, it
can-
seems like if any of us take that, some of that Tensor's element, it won't get rid of the curse, and we'll just be, locked away forever.
I mean, if you can't think of anything to do, you're more than welcome to join us in trying to get Godiva back.
Well, I appreciate it. But first, you need to decide who's going to be captain of the next ship that you're on. Zengis has been picking up the slack in your absence. Not only as captain, but as team leader.
Isn't that what a captain is?
I mean, a captain's a leader on a boat. He's been leading us always on land as well.
Thanks, boss.
If you want that position back, you're just going to have to be a better leader than he is. Which, to be honest, I don't think will be that hard.
Hey, man. Come on now.
Ouch.
I mean, you did spend most of your career as
Ouchie.
captain being angry, and the rest of it
Yeah.
looking at the book and being like, no one else can look, I will read and walk!
He was really that kid on the playground that like hoarded all the toys or whatever.
I'm not sorry.
Can you share, Ben? No!
No,
I'm using all of them.
you don't even know what, sir.
So, yeah. Is there anything else?
No, I think I'm done conversating with Captain. But at some point, I would like to talk to Professor.
Sure. I mean, you can talk to the professor now if you want to.
I mean, is he nearby?
Yeah.
I thought he went into his laboratory and started like working on shit.
It's all relatively nearby. You guys haven't really left the area that much. Again, this is like right around the time Susan got done talking with him, so he's not like in the lab yet. Or if he is like the lab, I'm just gonna say it's nearby if you want to talk to him.
How many days have we been here?
Not even just one. You spent the night,
Okay.
and then
Okay,
you had
okay.
breakfast, and then Mom and Dad are yelling again.
All right, sounds good.
So yeah, the professor's just in his lab chilling. If you want to talk to him,
Yeah, I'll go over and talk to him.
all right. He's at his tiny little desk, like fidgeting through some papers, and he's like, it looks like he's like typing something. He's just pressing buttons down. You don't know what a fucking typewriter is. He's just like typing stuff. Just pressing buttons. You don't know what they do.
All right, I'm gonna walk up to him stealthily and like get right behind him and try and get a reaction.
It's for funsies.
He's just typing away.
21.
I mean, yeah, you sneak up behind him.
And I'm just gonna just tap him on the shoulder.
Oh, good heavens! Good heavens!
What do these buttons do?
Oh, hello. Yes, well, he's how are you? Did you enjoy breakfast?
Yes, it was fine.
Great. These buttons, yes. They are connected to a series of metallic wires that when I press one down, it sends off the electronic symbol using electricity. You might have seen it in various monsters and spells and things. And it sends off a signal going down the wire at speeds faster than you can comprehend. It goes all the way down here and then it goes up into the machine down there, which then sends another signal up into here, which then creates another chemical reaction to make the screen light up, and it appears that's what I'm doing. It's hard to explain to someone who hasn't been there.
Yeah, I definitely don't understand any of that because my intelligence is 11.
It's a machine that allows me to type things, to write things very fast.
What's typing?
I said right.
Oh, right. Okay. Well, I have a question for you, good sir.
Yes.
So you know my boy Diz, right? You were just having conversation with him during breakfast.
Yes. He seems like a fine man. What about him?
So I have a proposition.
Oh,
We help you take care of this dragon lich problem,
okay.
and maybe you heal Diz a little bit somehow.
How so?
You see, Diz is a simulacrum.
His eyes kind of widen. What simulacrum, you say? And I'm guessing this is about a conversation we had at breakfast. Are you saying he might be someone worthy of Tentus Element?
Possibly.
Interesting, interesting. And why would you say he's worthy? What information have you gathered?
I mean, I don't know his true identity. I just know that he's a simulacrum. That's all I know. I don't know who he is.
You don't have a name of whose simulacrum is supposed to be at all? Or?
No.
All right.
All
What
I
if
know
you
is that
do?
he's hurting a lot, and I don't know how to heal a simulacrum.
Oh, I can heal him, no problem. Now, is it just him you want healed? Is that all?
I mean, he's the only one that we don't know how to heal, so that's my main concern.
Oh, okay. So you know how to heal the other one? No problem at all.
Other one, huh?
I'll heal him up right away, and he'll scoot off.
Wait, no, hold on, Professor. What do you mean, other one?
What do I mean by other
You
one?
said you said other one.
Yes.
Who's the other simulacrum?
You don't know?
No, that's what I'm asking. Come on. You can't just say that and not expect me to ask a question.
All right. I'm a precarer of knowledge. How about
Who is it?
I'll whisper it to you.
Okay.
We'll boop 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 boop. God
It's
damn
taking-
it. Where are you in
gonna
Discord?
whisper it to me?
Just right-click him in the chat.
You're right here. I don't understand why it's taking so long for you to
Just
whisper.
right-click him.
Yeah, well, I'll plug our
Listen.
ears. We will listen.
Zengis leans in very close. I'm kidding. Zengis is probably not paying attention to whatever the fuck you're doing.
Oh my fucking god.
I thought you knew.
No.
Is everything all right? You seem a little startled. Why would you care that they're a simulacrum or not?
Because I just don't know the true identity.
I mean, he seems pretty forefront, if you ask me. No reason not to trust him.
I mean, I guess. I mean, you can heal that person too.
It's a he, guys.
What other party member NPC that you have that's not a he?
Shut up. It's a male.
It has a penis.
Oh no!
Fucking Todd.
Can simulacrums
Fucking-
impregnate?
I swear to God!
I really hope it is Todd. Anyway, can simulacrums impregnate somebody? I must know.
That's
Why?
I actually think I would say they could, yeah.
Only
Okay,
Danny's
yeah,
trying
I
to get
want
the
to
dick
see
from
what you
Todd.
would go for your world. Okay, Mari, we can still have babies with Todd. It's good. We can have a little aloe.
Wait, can Susan have babies?
Rock and Snow Baby.
I don't think Susan would ever want to have a baby.
What's a baby?
No, she rock. She ain't doing none of that.
Also, I don't think Susan has the parts.
No.
Wait,
Susan,
why does
rock.
Lockers have the parts, but Susan doesn't have the parts? Especially if
Oh,
she
yeah.
was made as a sex doll for her father husband.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Okay.
What the fuck?
It's time for a margarita.
Matthew.
That sounds like you just took a hit of something.
Oh, Jesus,
Hit of
Jesse.
adventure.
Weird for Ben to say.
What? Not me. Damn, that's crazy.
I mean, yeah, you can heal him too, I guess.
Yeah, it's just
Just
bring him in
take
here
him
and I'll heal him up, no problem.
Perfect. So Tim brings every single
Watch
person in
him.
the room just to keep us mystery.
Or don't.
Is there anything else
him.
I could help you with? I know we had a bit of a riveting conversation last night, so I'm just wondering.
Hug time. Now it's time for hugs.
I just wanted to say hi.
I just wanted to say hi.
Hi.
No, I think that is it for right now. I'll try and gather those two and bring them over.
Excellent. All right.
And I'm gonna just walk away and then hope that people didn't leave for the spring already.
All right. Is there anyone else that wants to do anything before heading to the hot spring?
I have a question.
Sure.
Does the professor go talk to Susan all? Because I know last time she was talking, she was admitting her wine addiction, and he said he was going to try to examine her tomorrow, and it is tomorrow.
That was tomorrow.
No, that was like earlier this morning. That was like the breakfast or like
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Wasn't dinner? Sorry, I blended it all together
No,
in my brain.
it
I
was
apologize.
it was the next day.
Gotcha.
Is there more than one room in this automobile?
You mean different like carts?
Yeah.
Yeah. There's about 3.
Zengis would like to go to whichever one is most isolated.
That would be the caboose.
He's
I'm
gonna
gonna
go to
follow
the.
Zengis.
He's gonna go. Please, Raphael. I need a minute with my thoughts.
Do you use your right hand for that?
Negative
or-
shape.
God damn it, Nate.
I was just wondering.
Uses the orb.
Oh no!
The Orbusi.
I will. I
I'm-
will come back into the rest of the train when I'm finished with my thoughts.
Okay.
Um,
Um,
I'm just gonna walk into the caboose.
Okay, what are you doing in the caboose, boss? Do I need to fade to
he's-
black?
He's gonna sit kind of Indian style and close his eyes and try to like steady himself.
Native American
like-
style. There you go. But
crisscross applesauce. It's called crisscross applesauce now.
Yes.
But he's gonna go over in his mind like how he's gonna deal with the next vision that he had for the Dragon Council, about what the decision that he has to make, about whether to save Godiva or free Red.
all right. Roll me.
I didn't even think I was gonna have to roll, but okay.
For your deep meditation, because I'm gonna say he's gonna probably try to say something.
Ooh, red.
But how about you roll me just a simple?
That's my fucking nuts.
I don't want to say perception, but I think that's the closest one because you're trying to focus in on the thoughts. So roll me a
Or like
try to-
insight.
or an insight. Roll me an insight.
Insight. All right, boss. That's not a good bonus. That's a 5
With your bonus?
with my bonus.
Good.
Rar.
Great.
Here's rar.
Rawr.
Rar.
You can hear as you're like sitting there thinking it over. You can hear like the slight like murmurs in the back of your mind. It's the same kind of murmurs as when he was trying to persuade you to go do something, but now it seems like it's more just like talking. But
Can I attempt to push it out of my mind?
Like not listen to it.
Yeah, just like quiet it out, focus on my own thoughts.
Yes. I'm gonna say roll me a let's just do a simple wisdom save. See if you can like
same bonus.
quiet the murmurs out.
These dice are going in the freezer.
Oh no!
Tally it up. That's the first nat 1 of the day.
Oh,
Damn.
dude. Rip.
You hurt yourself in your confusion.
No dice, boss. As you're trying like to push him out, it's like a push, and you're trying like to get him out of your mind, but there's a slight thunk outside, and you lose your focus, and the whole kind of cart shakes as a Susan kind of like trips and like bumps into it, and you lose it all, and the murmurs, they just become louder and louder.
I attempt to push it out of my mind again.
And as they're getting it's a very like deep and raspy voice, like
I'm going to keep attempting to push out of my mind while getting angry. 'Cause I'm at the point where I'm like, why is this my responsibility to deal with something? Why do I have to be the dragon keeper? And he's like, this is all Red's fault. Like this shouldn't have happened. I shouldn't have had to choose between my duty and my friend. And if there's windows in the doors between the carts, and Raphael did stay in the very next one, he'll probably see a little glow.
there you go.
Ah, shit. I better figure out what the fuck going on. I'm a...
Did Raphael stay? Is that what he did?
I would assume.
Yeah, I went back to everyone in the train. I mean, I didn't go into the caboose with him, but...
Yeah,
Which cart are we in?
Ben, you're in the
'Cause-
caboose. You're the only one that's on the train at the moment. You're the first one on the actual train.
Okay.
I mean, did I see a glow through the windows to the outside of the train?
I would be glowing, so.
Yeah, okay, I see it. I did...
Before he comes in the room, is Red gonna keep trying to push his way into my mind?
Yes.
I'm gonna take the orb out of the wherever I'm holding it at this moment.
Okay.
And I'm as Raphael, I would assume, enters the train. He will hear me yell and kind of like flare. And say, shit. wasn't planning to RP this much.
Hold on.
And say that, you are nothing but a nuisance to me, Red. The only reason you matter is because I have to choose between you and my friend. And I'm like kind of just like clenching around the orb, and I have this intense need to throw it, but I will not.
The
Do I, like, see you
alive is because of me.
Do I see you, like, tense and, like, grip the balls,
Yes.
like, more?
Yeah,
Grip my
he's
balls.
actively. It's kind of like the very beginnings, like the flickering flames of like a fire, just kind of. You can see like just kind of like going up
Zengis.
throughout his tattoos.
Zengis.
Do I hear Raphael over Red?
Zengis. Hold on, I got this.
Don't.
Hey, Zengis.
Huh? I'll like snap my head over to you.
You all right, bud?
And I'll like stop clenching and I'll close my eyes for a second and untense everything and take a deep sigh and put the orb back on my hip where it usually rests.
As you said,
Okay.
there's just like the slight whispers that come into your mind. Just come in. Just remember, you chose this. Don't be a fool like your father.
I kind of like flinch like when I hear it, but Zengis closes his eyes again and takes a deep breath. Sorry, I just thinking some things over.
All right then. I'll just back out and I'll close the door again. Let him have his alone time.
I'll open the door again.
All right, I'll see you later. No, you don't.
I was hiding, and now I close the door.
Zengis opens the door and is just like, I. There's nothing to come of me being alone at this point. There's only so much thought I can put into a decision, and before I am simply paralyzed by it. I'll close the door behind me as I exit the room, and
Was he talking to you?
What?
Was he talking to you?
Red?
I'm asking you.
Yeah. I suppose I talked to him first, but yes, he still speaks. He has no control over my actions now, but he still speaks. Zengis will instead begin to look around the automobile.
All right. Looking around, you can see that the room itself is very plain. There's some just standard booth-like seats on each side of the cart, and the center is fairly clear. But other than that, it's just a standard train car. Nothing that much to see. There's some windows on each side, but there's a little kind of balcony area on the back that anyone can kind of stand on if they want to look out and overview the area as you are going by. But so far, nothing's moved. You and Raphael are the only ones on the train so far. Unless anyone else wants to get on. Or if there's anything else anyone else wants to do.
Granny would like to go talk to the professor whenever we get time, but no rush.
Yeah, no, the professor's just waiting. He's just in his lab.
Cool. So Granny will kind of hobble on over there and politely knock at the door.
Alrighty. Yes, come in.
Oh, hello. Sorry to interrupt, Mr. Professor, but I know we're going to be taking care of that Balthazar, and I.
Yes, Balthazar. He's
yes,
been quite a nuisance.
Yes, what's he? What issue does he have with you? Why is he? No.
He wants to take all of the natural inhabitants, all of the dinosaurs here, and He wants to make an army to invade Southland.
Oh, well, that sounds very
Yes. Yes, I think when he became when he was going through the liching process, some screws might have came loose. He calls himself the Dinosaur King.
Granny Snickers.
Mm-hmm.
Amazing. How old? What was this Balthazar before he began the liching process?
Oh, he was just a standard blue dragon. In search of more power, and now he's evil, and now he's trying to control dinosaurs. It's not working so well, but he's trained a couple of T-Rexes, and those kind of a little bit frightening.
Yes, I know you have many wonderful adventures here, and apparently we're going to be fighting some T-Rexes, whatever those are, and a big, lich dragon. Do you have any? I know you have many inventions around. Any inventions that we could take with us that might help us kill a dragon or a dinosaur? Any fun guns or?
What are you looking for?
Something that does a lot of damage. Something like a cannon, but portable.
I'm sorry, I don't have any of those.
Oh.
I left all those in Westland. Those are, yikes.
Westland?
Yes. That's why I went on my amazing. I went to each one of the lands in order to collect the necessary materials for my tenses elements, and he'll hold out the necklace a little bit, like ah.
Amazing. Yes. Quite adventurous of you. But any other advice for how to kill? I mean, do we have to look for a phylactery for this dragon?
Yes and no.
Okay.
You see, he wasn't the brightest going through the process. It got some screw looses. The phylactery is his horn.
Brilliant. Okay.
He's realized the phylactery is his horn, and now he wears a giant shield around his horn.
Oh, yeah. I can see what you mean. Not the smartest. Quite insane, but not very intelligent.
No. But look, he's already been quite a nuisance. He's gone through like 6 Susans already.
Oh no.
Yeah, they're just straight up dead. I've tried making more combat models, ones with swords for hands or bigger fists. They kind of worked, but...
Can I ask a follow-up question on that Susan train? Do you make the Susans like normal and then add the parts afterwards? Or is it something that you design them with these weapons?
I design them with these weapons in mind.
Okay, so our Susan couldn't upgrade herself if she wanted.
I have no idea. Like I said, she's one of a kind. I've never seen a Susan outside of her rocky shell. I didn't even know that was possible. But not only that, from what I've examined, she doesn't seem to be completely solid like a rock. Most Susans, when they walk around, the crunching of rocks are very intimate and loud thumps, but Susans walk around with the grace of a ballerina. She's very light-footed. Not only that, her gems, her rocky exterior is smooth, like skinned. It's very, very confusing. I wish I could replicate it, but I don't know how.
Missing some knowledge.
Yes, and I assume the best place to find it would be see if we can just find any clues to who might be the other person that maybe helped me out when I was creating Susan in the first place.
Well, you believe that person, where would that person be?
Well, obviously, it would have to be someone that I traveled with before.
Okay.
But obviously I don't remember him because of the lady in red. So it would have had to been someone around the time of Final Island. So that means they would have probably been a main crew member.
Well, Island main crew member. Someone who's obviously understanding some magic.
Obviously.
Yes, good knowledge of magic. Interesting.
Yes.
You know, is there... I mean, I understand your reason for avoiding Tensor's element, but you seem to have some knowledge of this Red Lady. You've had that book. But is there a way to ever remember somebody who has been removed by the Lady in Red?
Have I ever remembered?
Anyone?
Well,
Is there a way to, once someone has been deleted, if you
to
would?
be honest, it's not known, really. Simply because the Lady in Red, part of what she does is she doesn't erase memories, she deletes them. Erases that person from existence, as if they were never alive. Normally, normal folks will just go along their lives, just assuming they have a gap in their memory, or their mind will simply fill in the blanks on how one might come to such a conclusion. When it comes to family members, that becomes a bit more complicated. When it comes to family members, one thing I've noticed is that whenever someone is familiar tied, a strong bond between them, they can sometimes become estranged. Core memories in someone, certain events and strong points in a person's life suddenly become a hollow, empty void of nothingness. It's always it feels like something is scratching on the back of your brain.
So, like, if you were in love with someone and you had a passionate feeling for them and then they were removed, suddenly you would have a giant hole in your life where there was no love.
Not exactly. You would feel the passion, but it would feel empty. You would still feel love for something, but that something is lost.
Interesting.
It's the emotional metaphor of cutting off someone's leg. Just a core part of them just gone, and all that's left are strange feelings of longness and phantom pains of what might been, or once what was. If you woke up tomorrow without a leg and you don't remember yourself having two legs, but you remember the feeling of having two legs, well, you'd be quite a conundrum, wouldn't you?
Yes, that would be quite strange.
And it's unknown to me if this Tensor's element will even work. This was just simply written by an unknown author.
Unknown author wrote about Tensor's element? So you didn't create it yourself?
No. I found a recipe for Tensor's elements long ago in a cave on one of our adventures.
What kind of cave?
Oh, that's strange. I don't remember that either. Why that? Quite peculiar. Anyways, I remember having the recipe, and then eventually when I read the book in the great library of the Four Elements, I kind of put two and two together.
Gotcha. How interesting. Well, thank you for the information. It will hopefully some of this will help us with Balthazar and
Of course,
we'll,
of course,
maybe
my dear.
your
If there's
friend,
anything else
yeah.
I could get you, do you need a lozenge? You need assistance. If you ever need assistance stair-wise, my Susans are more than happy to carry you.
Oh no, I don't need the Susans to carry me. That neat little invention you have that squishes yourself around. That's quite a novelty. In a few years I could see myself wanting a chair with wheels, a wheelie chair if you would. I don't know if you have any free time that you could whip me up a wheelie chair.
Oh, those are just called wheelchairs.
Fucking idiot.
Do they not have wheelchairs in the Feylands?
No, I've never seen it.
I can't imagine the Feylands being too wheelchair accessible, so it's understandable. No, I can make you a wheelchair.
But I'd love a wheelchair.
I'll make you a wheelchair.
The drink stand.
and it reclines.
Yes, yes. Yes, if you have
Yes.
I mean, no pressure, but if you have some free time while we're,
Oh, I mean,
dragon, you
I
know.
could whip one up like no problem. Like I'm just saying.
I mean,
It's quite. I could just literally I could clap my fingers and some Susans will like give me the stuff. As he claps his fingers, like 2 Susans like come out of the corner like, doo doo. Ah, Jesus! Don't scare me like that. You see what I mean?
why do they immediately listen to you like that?
Oh, because I'm the master and creator.
Oh,
You see, I'm revising. It's a similar. I'm using the basis from this manual I have.
Manual?
Yes, it's a manual of stone golem. It's a simple manual of golem creation. I'm just modifying some of the notes and understanding the details. And obviously, this book doesn't work anymore. Usually, it's a magical item. But yes.
Oh, yeah. Interesting. Mind if I take a look at the manual?
I mean, you could.
Granny will take a look at the manual.
It is a manual handwritten by the professor. It's just going over like his notes on just basic golem creation.
Can I study it for a while?
You can, but it will not give you any of like the normal effects of a standard manual of like golem stuff. But you're more than welcome to.
Cool. I just wanna
Yeah.
if he's chilling and stuff, I'm just gonna take some time and I'm going to do some research and expand my knowledge on understanding both on how golems work and how specifically he modifies the Susans and makes them.
All right, are you going to the hot springs all, or are you going to stay here then?
Oh, I'm definitely going to the hot springs. I'm just doing this right now while the party does whatever else they want to do.
Okay. Is there anything else anyone wants to do?
Yeah, not go to the hot springs.
Where do you
You
want
wanna
to
learn
get?
on the
What do you want to do?
I don't know. Out of character. Would Omar know what a hot spring is?
I'd imagine all of you probably heard of a hot spring.
Omar would not like. He would still go, but he would not partake in a hot spring.
He won't bathe in it, but he will go there.
Yes.
Okay.
He doesn't have
Does
a
that make
swimsuit.
sense?
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay. That was it. I just didn't know if I knew what a hot spring was.
Okay.
I think throughout the morning, Susan would probably just be going up to other Susans and kind of repeating the conversation that she had like yesterday and the day before. Just trying to talk to them and see if any of them had any kind of personality whatsoever. I'm assuming that would be a failure, but she's gonna try anyway.
Oh.
She's gonna talk all of them.
No dice.
Yep. But she's still trying. She's still trying to have conversations, but... So that's what she would be doing in the morning.
Shadow Man's probably walking around and, like, touching everything. Like, oh, that's a lever. Just pulls it randomly. Like, just like, checking stuff out. Not actively looking for things, but just, like...
Just like, oh, what?
just
around.
strolling. Yeah.
This is cool. Shunk. Oh, that's broken. Moving on.
Omar would probably just be walking around seeing if he can find anything like maps or anything he can use.
Okay. There is there probably is like a library that the professor has, but there's not like a lot of. It's all like scientific books and nothing very like too interesting. Nothing like map wise really sticks out.
Any book that sticks out?
Roll me a insight, or roll me perception.
Whoops. Perception. Boom. $13.
Yeah, nothing too interesting here. It's all just standard books and affairs.
Okay.
Alrighty, and if that's that, are you all ready to hop on the train and head to the hot spring?
Hell.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hot spring. There's also coincidentally a Halloween corn maze right there too. The haunted house. Then we bob for apples. Crazy.
Whoa!
So we get into the train. How are we splitting train seats up? Is everyone just gonna go in one and we're all gonna talk, or are we divvying up?
You said the train was Susan sized, right?
The train,
When
yeah,
we
the
first
train's
came in?
Susan size because it's a good Susan transporter.
Oh, hella.
So there are large cars they're like the double decker cars that you see on the metro. Except there's just like one row of seats down at the bottom.
Okay.
You know what? If you want, there could be double decker seats if anyone wants to sit up and be Susan height.
I'm doing it.
There's no Susan chairs because
Would Omar still be Susan height?
they're Susans, so they don't need to sit.
Are we bringing some Susans with us?
We can bring some Susans with you if you want.
Yeah, I'll ask as many Susans as I can find if they will come with us to help
Oh
us
my
fight
God.
Southstar. How many will come?
Roll me a d10.
Okay. That's a d8. Okay, d10. Oh, 10!
10 Susans come with you,
Yes!
Oh my god.
but they're all like
Great.
they're all packed in throughout the carts.
Nice.
Each cart can hold up to 4 Susans.
Cool. Okay, each cart can hold 4. So four in the back, 4 in the front, 2 in the middle. If they're cool with that, I will see if they're cool with that.
They do not care. They just as soon as like you're divvying it out, they'll just go there. They don't even like say anything.
Okay. Right. And then we have room for one more Susan in the middle, which would be us, and then we all have to cram in there. Or other people have to sit on different Susan's laps.
That's if you want to bring all 10.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, she says.
Does anyone have any complaints?
I do.
You can
No,
go.
I'm fine.
Okay. Well, when we're at the cart, Granny will share with everyone the amazing knowledge that she's learned about Balthazar. Oh yes, he was this insane, stupid blue dragon who apparently decided to achieve lichdom, and he made his phylactery into his horn, and now he wears a shield on his horn. So hopefully it won't be that difficult to take care of, and then we can go back and, you know, learn more information.
He's got a shield on his horns. I bet he looks like a dumbass.
Yes, Zengis, I do believe you are quite right. But they have helmets for a reason, but this one decides to put a shield on his head.
Hey man, he's trying his best.
Also, he apparently has these things called T-Rexes that he's recruited. I don't really know what a T-Rex is. I'm not familiar with these dinosaurs, but he has them, and apparently they sound bad. So, lots of Susans!
Yeah, Susan.
I think, okay, would there be room for Susan on, you said that there was like a back part of the caboose that was like kind of open.
Yes.
Did you say that? Is there room for Susan out there? Like a little bit away from the other the other not Susans? Oh my god damn it. Otherwise the middle part is good too.
There's
but
not
I'm just
enough room.
wondering-
I wouldn't say there's enough room for you to actually like stand on the balcony and like have like a ledge to lean on.
She sits on top of the train and like clings on.
She could if she wanted. She could like climb on top of the train if she wanted to.
I'll get fucked if there's a tunnel.
That is true. But would you think that far ahead?
I don't think she would climb onto the roof. She'd be like, oh, nah, probably not enough room. Yeah, she'll go in the middle cart.
Okay. Yeah. So to get to the hot springs, it's gonna take about like 30 minutes. And the trains chug along, just. There's beautiful scenery along the way. A lot of the lush jungle has been like pushed to the side, and along the way you can see just like a couple of Susans just kind of like walking back with just like large pieces of like lumber or like stones that they're just like carrying in large carts, and they're just like going back to the professor, like going back to the lab. But after a while, you guys will get to the hot springs. You guys will go up this kind of winding volcano as the train kind of slows down and the tracks get a bit rickety. But as you get to the top, you can see he just made a full ass train station up there, like a whole train terminal. And as one train leaves, you see there's actually 2 trains there. You guys are on the red line right now, and you can see the red line chug off and then sort of like head off and continue on going down its path to wherever it goes. And then you see another train on the opposite side of the terminal, the orange line, and that one seems to be connected to go to some other lines down the way. There's actually a whole map that if this will save. If this will save.
Ah.
If this will save.
On paint. You gotta draw it.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's not what I want. But how about I describe the hot spring?
It's hot.
Okay.
Hot spring.
There's
So
a big dragon sitting inside.
yes.
He has a stupid looking shield.
It's
on his
Balthazar. I mean, he's waiting.
wearing a swimsuit.
No, it's
He's got an extra swimsuit for his shield as well.
It's a standard hot spring. You can see that there's a bit of a shack made for just general places to kind of like put things. A lot of it, the professor didn't make it with like people visiting that much in mind. He didn't make everything gnome height. He made everything standard height. But the strangest thing is that he did make it. It's not just like a walk-in hot spring. He did make what seems to be like an add-on to the building at one point. He added a divider down the middle for guys and girls. What are you looking at, Jesse?
Nothing. I may have given Clay a kit where you can break open fossils and get toys inside, and he might be doing it in a video for me. I'm sorry. I'll pay attention in a moment. He's just about to do it. Look, he's gonna break it. Hey, Clay.
Cool.
Sorry, I wasn't listening at all.
Awesome. We love that.
Sorry, I'm usually really good.
So, like I said, it's a small building. It's split down the middle, but the split down the middle seems to be added like semi-recently. Not like as soon as you guys got here, but like recently, kind of recent. Within the past couple of months. Or but like, yeah, like I'd say within the past month or so. It still has that like that new wood kind of look to it. But the hot springs are ready, and they're all open for you guys to use.
Hey, water.
Nice.
Looking on the
So,
schedule,
are
the next train will come in about like 2 hours. That's just
So,
how
like,
long
are
it will
we-
take for a round trip.
Are we in a building then?
It's a building.
Oh, okay. Other than like the hot springs, is there anything like notable you can like see?
Are there monkeys?
There are no monkeys.
Oh,
Sad.
I want a monkey.
Monkey.
No.
There's nothing too notable right now. It's just sort of like, okay, There's the guy's door. There's the lady door.
Zengis will walk toward the boys' room.
All right, you walk inside. There's a bit of a locker changing area in the front with like a bench down the middle and little cubby holes that you can put like weapons and armors and things. Weapons, there's like a specific like almost like coat rack, kind of like toolbox kind of thing that he has set up that you can just kind of like hang everything on.
Is this all gnome sized?
No, it's all normal person sized.
Okay, crap. Susan gonna do?
It's all normal. Susan's gonna have to crouch, or kind of like, crawl through, just kind of. Oh, pardon me, just gonna squeeze right past you there.
Honestly, okay, wait. Is it open air? Are the hot springs exposed like open air at
Yeah,
all?
they're
or
open air.
Can she just walk around and like hop a fence or something?
Can you give me an athletics check to just kind of like
No,
hop
she's
over?
12 feet tall. She can just step over it.
No,
Yeah,
no,
because-
it's gonna be a tall fence if the boys and girls baths are separate. Like
Listen,
people are usually
Good
naked
for
in those.
Susan.
Listen, I used actual dice, and I'm not gonna lie to you. I just got a nat 1.
Mari, no!
R.I.P. fence.
So it's
Now
it's
there's a
hot.
big hole in the
It's
wind
hot.
inside.
It's hot and steamy up there. But also, you're still on a fucking volcano, so you're kind of walking around like trying to get good footholds, and like you're going, and you're like, here's the rock, and you grab it and you slip, and as you're slipping, you try like to catch yourself, and you punt your fucking foot right through some rock, and there's just some exposed lava just kind of like coming down. I need you to take
Oh,
2d6 fire damage
oh
Well-
no!
as your foot just goes bonk into lava.
Alright, I have 2d6 right here. Oh, that's a 5 and a 2. So
So
I
you-
just took 7.
7 fire damage.
Good. Ideal.
It's
But
more.
can
it's
I get
more,
around?
It's more.
Can I get around?
No, you slipped and fell. The rocks
God
are
damn
too
it.
slippery.
Fuck. Upset. Fine, I crawl through the fucking building. God damn it.
Granny will go into the girl's side.
Yeah,
Alright.
I'll go into the girl's side too. Probably like a good 10 minutes later.
I shall
You
walk
have,
through.
You have like
Locker.
crusty stone around your foot now. Like
Like,
everything.
yeah, like magma.
Like
You're-
an ugg of lava.
It's like the
Yeah.
girl that always wears the foot brace in high school to like get attention. Susan just
Yeah,
has a
that's
foot
me right
brace on me now. All right, but I will say, so everyone kind of goes into their adjacent sides, right? Granny and Susan, as you guys enter in, there's all the cubbyholes and stuff like that. You immediately do see there are someone's like just shit here.
Like poop.
There's someone's like clothes and shit here. Like someone's
Someone
just, like
took a dump and then waffle stomped it through the locker room drain.
I mean,
Yes.
I could have been.
Like, what do the clothes look like? Like, are they, what size?
They look medium sized. It belongs to something like it looks like a medium creature, probably around like 5'8".
The suspicious holes for like wings and or tail.
Holding it up, you don't really know how this shit fits. It looks like to be some kind of robe, but there's a lot of floral patterns all over it.
Floral patterns on a robe. Investigation check.
Sure,
See if there's any hairs or any
go for it.
anything I can get for it.
Go for
I
it.
will say right now, I
Investigate.
planned on just walking through the locker room and
Ooh.
like not.
15.
I planned on walking through the locker room and not taking everything off and just like chilling outside of the spring.
Okay.
Yeah, Zengis is definitely taking off his clothes. I'll wear a towel out to the bath though.
Yeah, I'm about to say I'll wear like a towel, but
Okay. Zerakial will not take off his armor, and he'll just go into the hot springs with his armor on.
That sounds about right.
Like in the hot
Incredible.
springs?
Yeah, they'll just walk
We'll
into
go
the
sit
water
in
with
the water
armor.
and cook.
Oh.
Incredible.
Amazing.
What?
Ideal.
I want to RP this, but I don't trust Matt to play Zerakial well.
Days Volt. So with your 15 investigation check, you can see that it does seem to be there do seem to be like a couple of scales
Scales. Okay.
on the weird robe.
Gotcha. I will point these out to Susan. Whoever was wearing this is in the spring now and appears to be a scaly sort of an individual. So I
Interesting.
don't know. Do we go to the boys' side instead?
I mean, the professor didn't mention anyone else being here. But I suppose if they're just using the hot spring, it might not be the worst.
That's true. Okay, let's go in then. Granny strips and then goes out without a towel or anything. Because she's old and old people don't give a shit.
Because he's old.
Yeah. I mean, Susan will follow suit, not that she has much anyway, and not that there's really anything to cover up. the Barbie build. So,
Susan
yeah.
just straight up Barbie. Just, hey. But yeah, the hot springs are nice and relaxing. Very soothing on the old bones.
Ugh.
Everyone else on the guy side, the hot springs are a bit crowded. Huck does a cannonball in.
She does.
Ebadiah, Diz, they both just kind of like sit off to the side. Diz kind of afraid to get in. He's like, no, I don't do well with the heat.
Melt.
Todd will hop on in. He's bringing his plant with. Who else do you guys have with you? Callion will also go on in. Etcher will also go on in.
Sure.
Yeah, I think that's all your ally cards.
My dad.
Oh, and Omar's dad. Omar's dad will also go on in.
The only two people out are Diz and Finch. And Omar.
And Raphael. Raphael isn't going in.
Okay. So of those, two of them are made of snow. Gotcha.
Interesting.
I mean, maybe not. Maybe Todd is just like, I will melt. He's kind of dumb, but
Honestly, that would be a Todd thing to do.
it would be.
Money's on Todd. That bastard.
The rat bastard.
That bastard.
Anything happen in the boys' side?
Nothing much. Unless there's anything that you guys want to do. What's some nice relaxing hot spring music?
I don't know, but
There
Is
we
it-
go.
Zerakial, you look dumb as shit in your armor in the hot tub.
Can't resist.
Hey man,
Take it off.
I took an oath.
Take it off.
I took an oath.
Take it off.
I'll take off my helmet. That's as far as I'll go.
Alright, I'll give him that one. That is exactly what he'd say.
Like he has not taken off all of his armor before.
Zengis will roll his eyes, but won't say anything else.
Yeah, everyone else will just be kind of relaxing in the hot springs. On the girls' side, though, there's as you guys enter into the water, can both of you give me a perception check?
Absolutely.
So there's a wall down the
Plus
middle of the springs
7.
themselves, even though it's open air.
That'll be a 4. God damn it! Why am I
Don't worry,
cursed?
baby. I rolled a 12 plus 7. 19.
No, yeah, I
Got you. What does Granny see with a 19?
So, Susan, you don't pay much attention.
Oh yeah, she just hops in.
But Granny,
scrape the lava
as
from
soon
her
as like the door opens, you hear you swear you go like hello, and you kind of like you see some movement, kind of like there's like some like rocks, you know, and someone's hiding behind the rock.
Susan
Hello?
is in the water.
Hello? You behind the rocks. Come on. We're not going to hurt you. Come on over. Come join.
There's no movement.
Susan's looking around like, what the fuck?
There's movement over the rocks over there, Susie.
Are you? Oh, yes. I didn't see anything. But I suppose there were some clothes in the locker room.
Yes. Are you the scaled individual? The clothes with the scales. Oh, I guess she's not coming over. Oh well. The water looks nice. I'm just going to does old bones good. I'm just gonna climb on it and not worry about it.
Yep. Susan, as you get in, I will say, I mean, you're fucking made of rock. I don't know what you think Susan would feel, but
Warm rock.
warmer rock.
Warmer rock. Does it do anything for my my lava leg?
No, but you could definitely just kind of like and just kind of like crumble it.
I
Just,
would
like,
like to
take it
like
off.
stick my leg up high and just start like peeling off like little parts of the lava.
Did you peel it into a sandal?
That's how
Just
Susan
take
gets
some
all her clothing. She has to do a lava bath first.
Right? And you could just peel it away and make outfits.
It only burns the skin off.
Hey,
Beauty is pain.
Granny, could you reach the spot on the back of my heel?
Oh, yeah,
I can't quite get the
Yeah.
the magma off.
Granny
Woo
will
the
grab
heel.
like a little. Granny will grab like a stone, like not a pumice stone, just a normal stone, and use it like a pumice stone and just start going.
Yeah, it can.
Thank you.
It shreds off like just slowly but surely.
Nice. Oh yes.
Thank you. That so much better. I had a little incident with some lava earlier
Oh.
today.
Oh, that's not pleasant at all.
Yeah. Don't go climbing on the volcano.
Oh, okay, good. Don't worry, I won't. Oh no, too dangerous.
Yeah.
Too
Well,
dangerous.
Thank
Much,
you for the knowledge.
much too dangerous.
Too dangerous. Now let's kill this Drekelich. It's not dangerous at all. So Susan, I briefly talked to that professor fellow who you seem intimately acquainted with, and I was able to borrow his book that he's been using to make the other Susans, and I guess you. He was saying that you are a novelty, completely different, and I did take some time to research his book, and it seems like he's just following a very standard spell, but I'm not sure how we can help. I don't like how he treats the other Susans. It's quite upsetting, but I'm not sure how we can help the other Susans, because I'm not so sure how sentient they are.
Yes, I was just book doesn't tell, and he doesn't know, and I guess that's unfortunate for us, as I will never have that information unless we find whoever helped build me. I don't know about the current Susans, if they are just stone golems or if there's any hope for them to be something else. I'd like to think there's hope, but I don't know.
It'd be nice. At least we brought a lot of Susans with us on this journey too. It'll be a chance to see how they act.
Yeah, speaking of the other Susans, they're just kind of standing around. They were never told to go in, so they're just standing outside.
Would you ladies like to go in?
Do you want us to go in? That's what they're writing down.
Sure, join. Yes, come on in. Careful the paper, don't get the paper wet.
Each of them slowly but surely. All the guys can hear this too. There's a loud scraping noise as all of them, like one at a time, go through the ladies' locker room, and it's just like it's just a constant just.
Is the locker room tile?
Yeah.
Fuck. That's an
Not
awful
anymore.
sound.
We'll buff that out.
Aww.
But one at a time, they just kind of get in, and it's like, doo, 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 and the water level slowly but surely rises. And as all of them come
Any
in,
more squeaks?
oh yeah, there's as like because it's crowded and like a bunch of like water splashing around. You can definitely both you and Susan can definitely hear an audible just like ah, just like coming from like behind the rocks.
Do the guys hear that too?
I mean, I know what you guys are doing over there.
Well, we're not jerking each other off. Do we hear the lady scream? Jesus.
Give me a perception check.
Persepi.
And you hear it over.
All of us.
Hush-
I got a
Scream.
15.
Wait. Oh, what's my? 19.
25.
Okay.
Cool. Colley with them big rolls.
Rafa, let's see. Nathan, why'd you roll? Okay. I'm sorry, I just saw your perception from earlier. Yeah, no, you both hear it.
I got a 19.
You got a 19? Yeah, you both hear the audible squeak of what seems to be a girl that you're not familiar with. Also,
yet.
let me move you guys over to this over here.
Hot spring? Hot spring map?
Hot spring map?
Alaska.
What? Oh, okay.
This isn't Alaska.
It's your train. It's a train map. It's your train schedule.
Oh shit.
Amazing.
Oh shit, look at that.
Why does the red line run from the north gate to the hot springs and then to the lab?
I don't know, man. That's a good professor.
This man really made like 3 different directions to get around everywhere. Holy fuck.
Incredible.
Also, where is the black line connected to in the bottom left? Is it the tree?
Goes through the tree.
Why?
Fuck that tree.
Okay.
It's a special tree.
Why? Who's making purple?
Hold on, why is there? Oh, okay.
Oh,
Oh!
hold on. Hold on. This you didn't see that.
Oh, what's the red X guy? Oh.
It's gone.
Gone. Shit.
Stop.
Alright, we'd like to take the purple train to the X.
The purple train, please.
X marks the spot.
When is the purple train scheduled?
But yeah,
I mean, you come on. You knew I was gonna do that. You drew the thingy. Could I resist?
but yeah, you hear the there's a slight little squeak.
Boy's gonna climb into the girl's side. I dare you. There's a naked old lady over there.
Does it sound like a specific race?
That's racist.
Can
No,
I
it's-
tell anything by the voice?
Give me an insight check.
I love rolling.
Let's see if you can hit a high
Okay.
DC.
Can I?
13?
No.
No, I
Can
didn't
I?
think so.
Can I? Roll
Can I?
insight?
Fine. Roll insight.
Can I?
No.
Fuck,
You
15.
didn't come to the hot springs.
In the. That is true.
Fuck it, I'm using a lucky. Yeet. Are you fucking kidding me?
Dude, why do you guys throw Luckies away like this? Holy shit. We're fighting a dragon lich. Stop using your Luckies.
We're not. I doubt we're gonna do that like literally today.
Well, maybe not, but
yeah. You're inside the 15? No.
On our side, I want to again see if I can figure out where that's coming from and say, hello, I am a Susan. We are not going to hurt you. We'd love to meet you. There is no reason to be scared. I'm sure we could be acquaintances. So please come out. Please.
Okay. And out comes this pink-scaled, little short, kind of like Sheba's, kind of like hunched over. She has these like nice big like round glasses that don't. It looks like possibly the professor made them, and she has a towel wrapped around her. But she is a pink-scaled. It looks like to be dragonborn.
Aww.
Aww.
Hi.
Hello.
Why are you here?
Oh, well, we are just here, enjoying the hot springs. We are guests of, Professor Heimbeldinger. Do you know him?
As you say that, her face kind of lights up and goes, You know the professor?
Yes. Yes, we do.
Wow. My name's Nina. Nice to meet you.
Aww.
Oh. Well, nice to meet you too, Nina. What are you doing here besides enjoying the hot springs, of course? Do you reside in the wildlands?
No. I came back with the professor on his last journey. He was in Eastland and he helped me out. My village got attacked by some raiders and he saved me.
Oh. Wow. Well, it is so wonderful to meet you. How long have you been here? Do you work here? Do you just enjoy the hot spring? What do you typically do around here for fun? I'm sure those dinosaurs and that dragon lich are a little bit pesky.
I mean, no, I usually, I like to take the trains and ride them around. The professor has a really neat library, so I kind of like to read books in there sometimes.
Oh, she's a nerd.
Oh, I love her.
Aww.
Oh, baby.
What about you?
We're a group of, I guess you would say maybe the adventurer type. I grew up here on this island myself.
So
a very long.
All of you here, the 12 of you here are a big group?
Yes. There's also some males in our party. They're just over on the other side. There's a few of them. If you run into any of them, do not be frightened. Some of them are a little bit terrifying, but don't worry.
I resent that.
Where's her?
Resemble that.
I said some of them. You don't know who I'm talking about? Maybe it's not you. Maybe it's Todd. Any woman who sees Todd needs to run.
Did other NPCs come with us?
Yeah, all the NPCs are there in the hot springs with you.
Remember? Only one who isn't in the water with
The only ones who
Omar
aren't.
and Raphael is Ebedias Finch and Diz. Everyone else is in the water.
Shadowman isn't.
I'm
Shadowman's
not.
in the water.
Omar's not.
I thought Shadowman was in the water. He did
I'm
the
pretty sure
towel
he
thing.
said he was gonna walk through and not get in the water.
No, that was
He's
Raphael.
just watching us like a creep.
I don't know what's going on.
Omar's doing other stuff.
That must be really exciting going on adventures.
Yes, it's always something new. A lot of danger, a lot of close calls. We're actually, I think, one of our next little tasks will be dealing with the dragon lich that's around these parts.
You're gonna take care of Balthazar?
Yeah, do you know anything about him?
Not really. I usually, whenever I take the trains, I stop. The professor, he makes me go get food sometimes. My village was known for hunting, and I have some okay hunting skills. So he makes me go out and hunt for food. I've come across him once or twice. He was kind of scary. He didn't really bother me too much, though. Last thing I remember him saying was in a big, mean voice, he was going, "Us dragons stick together, blah, blah, blah." It was really scary. I feel like I almost passed out.
I suppose that is quite scary.
But you're gonna
But I'm-
stand up to someone so big?
Well, with our group, I suppose we will. Yes. Also, I'm
Wow.
sorry, my fan is like kicking on, so if you hear like weird
No, it's
from
fine.
here, I cannot.
She had as you're kind of saying it a bit confidently. She is gonna look up of kind of like this bewilderment of like, whoa,
Oh,
these guys are
baby.
adventurers. Oh my gosh.
Look.
Yeah, how
How
old
old
is
does
she?
Nina look?
She looks to probably be around like 16, 17.
Aw,
So still just like a kid around, yeah,
child.
a literal child.
Literal child. I love her.
Just like Colley and Nate.
Yeah, babies.
Wow, you guys are really that sounds really cool. I've always wanted to maybe like try going on an adventure myself maybe one day. I mean, I could show you the best route to get to where he is. I mean, if you want. I don't want to. I don't know. I'm sorry. It was
Oh, come on,
I-
where we gotta take her.
I
She's
mean,
so cute.
we would love your assistance in maybe scoping out the dragon, but I'd say maybe once we get there, you can maybe stand back a little bit. We don't want anyone getting hurt, and our group has dealt with dragons before, but I just want to make sure that you know that we would like to keep you safe.
okay.
But if you do know a good way to get to him, that would be very helpful. I'm sure everyone in our party would be very appreciative.
Mm-hmm. I know a quick way over there, and yeah, she'll kind of like shyly like hide back, but her tail kind of wags a little bit to indicate that she's like really happy about it.
Aww. She's so fucking cute.
So are you guys getting on the next train?
Yes, I believe so.
So when does the next train arrive? Is it like an hour?
It's gonna be 2 hours. I don't know how long we've been here.
I don't know.
getting
Is the
nice
professor
improved.
calling him a train? I was thinking of calling him a train, but he was thinking of calling him something else, and I don't know. You really are like a really good genius invention. I love all the little tiny mechanics that go along with it, and if you really if she kind of pushed up her glasses a little bit, if she rambles on about trains for like a good 5 minutes, and then
They're
she'll
automobiles.
and then she'll catch herself. Herself rambling about trains, and then she'll just kind of get red in the face and just kind of be like, "No, I'm sorry. You probably didn't want to hear all that. I'm sorry. You probably all knew that."
It's very interesting, and you're so knowledgeable, Nina.
Yeah.
Have you learned a lot from the professor,
Yeah.
or is that through your reading?
I've learned a lot through the professor, and mostly through my reading. Usually when I try to show the professor all I've learned, he kind of he tells me, "Oh, good job reading, but I already knew that," and then he kind of dismisses it.
Ha.
Kind of
That's-
sounds like a prick.
That sounds like
Well,
the professor.
I know he's just busy. He's just
yeah.
busy with all of his work, with his Susan project, and I know it's really my fault for interrupting him. I know he's super busy right now. trying to
No,
figure it out.
Nina, I'm going to stop you right there. Listen, you don't owe the professor anything, and if anything, he's missing out on anything that you have to say. Don't expect anything from that man, because you will just be disappointed.
I don't know. I mean, he's really smart.
Yeah, I've known him since I was created hundreds of years ago.
She kind of looks down hundreds of years ago.
Yes. You see these stone Susans? I used to be just like them.
Whoa.
And I learned that, you know what?
So did you go under a state of metamorphosis and kind of transform? It looks like you don't have a rocky layer anymore. Are you more like a fleshy inside, or are you hard as stone? That's so interesting.
It's a great question. I don't quite know myself. I did promise the professor he could take a closer examination tomorrow or after the Lich Dragon.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, I don't know myself.
Yes, your physical physique's amazing, and it looks like you've been through a bunch of battles, and it really looks like whatever happened the first time, it was really a bang up job, and the other Susans can't really compare. And she's getting closer to kind of slowly examine as she rambles on, and then as soon as she takes two more a couple steps towards you, she'll kind of go "Oh God," and then she'll kind of get embarrassed and go back.
No, it's okay. Then I'll hold out my arm to her.
She'll go over and she'll just kind of field. Does she now? This is you. So is it? Are you going to be soft like flesh, or is it a hard, smooth gemstone that she's feeling?
You know what? I'll make it smoother.
Smoother?
A little bit softer.
A little bit soft. There's a little bit of give.
Yeah.
Really hard muscles. Almost muscles. As she lightly kind of examines your bicep, her eyes will just kind of sparkle a bit, and she'll just kind of ignore everything else and just start rambling out loud, just all of her thoughts, and just kind of forget everyone. It's everything just kind of disappears around her until 10 minutes later, and then she kind of realizes, oh God, everyone's staring at me, and then she'll kind of try to hide under the water a bit.
Oh, such a smart child. You have so many good observations.
While she's rambling, I want to try and mouth to Granny she's so cute.
Granny will be like, I love
You
her.
I'll be like,
If my granddaughter was smart like this, I wouldn't have, cared so much when she died. Oh, lovely child.
oh, yeah.
But yeah, the series of events will just kind of go back and forth like that for a while. Unless there's anything else you wanted to talk to Nina about. And if there's anything that the fellas want to do over there, the boys, the fellas.
Come on, chicken fight.
Yeah, is there anything other to
Fight.
do than the hot spring? Like, is there anything else here?
Not really, no. Now,
Not what's there. it's
Colley, if
just
you were
the
saying something,
journey.
I don't think is your mic muted?
I was yawning.
Oh, you're yawning.
I was
He's-
stretching.
He was screaming at you.
Ah!
No, but now's the time if you guys wanted to talk, any character moments. But if not, we can continue on.
Good, I had my character moment with Susan.
Okie
Good.
After that, the automobile/train will arrive in another hour. Everyone soaks up. Everyone washes off. It's the first clean bath really any of you have gotten, really since you started your journey.
Nice.
Can y'all stop drawing on the fucking map?
Never.
Come on, Matthew.
Stop it! I hate you guys so much. That's it. That's it.
I'm getting me mallet.
I'm taking that. Okay. All right. That's it. I'm taking away your drawing privileges.
No, Matthew.
Admit it,
Matthew,
you
no.
you wouldn't miss how much fun we have.
Matthew,
Come on.
Come on.
Get rid of all the shit on the screen right now. All right, that's it.
I'm getting me mallet.
I'm getting me mouth.
Void.
Okay. Okay. Well, he kind of looked like Ness though.
Whoa.
Oh my god! This is a nightmare.
No
this
map.
is a nightmare. No map.
We're in the void. Come on, isn't this fun, Matthew?
No! Get rid of all of it.
Man, I can't even see the shit that I drew.
I did. See, the funny thing is, I have not drawn one thing on that map. Not even one thing, and Matt's just angry. Matthew, I've done nothing, but I support everyone who's doing things. Oh my god. I don't even know how to delete things.
We really are children, aren't we?
Windows is shutting down. Too many pop-ups. Your computer has been infected with the virus.
Oh god.
Call the specialty line now.
Amazing.
This is just.
Yeah, this hot spring is really nice.
Okay, we're done now, Matthew. You can delete it and go back to gaming. We just wanted to take a moment.
Jesus Christ.
Fuck.
All right. So, all out of our system.
For now.
Yes.
Happy 1 year.
All right, seriously, stop now. So, the train arrives, and
Is that me?
Tim,
That wasn't me.
So the train arrives, and you guys head back to the north gate. The red line train will come back, and you guys will head back to the north gate. And then from there, you guys will simply just hop on to the green line, and the green line will go back to the lab. Or actually, the red line could also. Either way, you get back to the lab.
Does Nina come with us?
Nina will come with you.
Oh my god, yes.
And you can see that what she was wearing earlier, she was wearing she was wearing sort of like this, like, flower blossom kimono she was wearing.
Why are the arms so big?
Oh, it's the last thing I have. I know it looks a little big on me. It was my mom's.
Oh, that's lovely.
I'm
Well,
gonna
maybe
look
you'll
over
grow
at
into
Nina and
those
be like-
arms someday.
I'll look
Hopefully.
over at Nina and just like myself, just be like, "Who the fuck is that?"
Oh, yes. This is our new acquaintance. This is Nina. She's here. She's going to help us track down that dragon that we're looking for. She's very smart. She's a great hunter.
Great up-and-coming adventurer from.
Oh
what it
yes,
sounds
yes,
like.
yes. She's very, very nice. So please be nice to her. Thank you.
She
Nina
is.
to the rest of the group.
She is currently kind of cowering behind Susan's calf.
Name over her.
Come introduce yourself, everyone. Be nice.
I'm gonna like.
Hi.
How tall is she? How tall is she?
She's about 5'7".
Oh, okay. I'm gonna just go and shake her hand and just be like, "Nice to meet you."
She'll shakily like bring out her hand and like just do like a quick little handshake and then like quickly like bring it back.
Oh, baby.
Very nice.
That's Raphael.
Very nice to
one
meet
of
you. My
us
name is Nina.
I'm gonna like do a small bow and just be like, "It's good to meet you, Nina. My name is Zengis."
Seeing the little bow, she'll kind of like she'll feel a little bit relieved a little bit. And she'll go and she'll give you a little bow, kind of like still cowering behind Susan a bit.
Oh. Everyone else, come on.
I guess if everyone's being nice, Omar will go up and I don't know. He probably has flowers in his bag and pull out a bunch of flowers and like give it to her.
Aww.
Oh,
Be like, I didn't need these.
oh,
There you go.
Incredible.
The ultimate tsundere. I don't need these or anything.
Oh my god.
These
I
were
don't
heavy.
need these.
Smell so much. They were just in my bag. It's not like I want them or anything. Here, you
Yeah.
take them. They're garbage.
Thank you.
I'll walk away.
Oh, okay. Goodbye.
That's Omar.
Kazra will walk up and.
As you walk up, she becomes a little bit more frightful, just because you're so fucking lanky and tall. And she'll just
Hello
kind of.
there.
Hi.
Do you know where the bathroom is?
I'm sorry. And she'll just kind of like cower even more. She's kind of like looking like back at the locker room, like as if she's looking like, how fast can I make it over there?
I thought we were on the train already.
You guys are like, oh, I assumed you guys were outside. Yeah, you guys are probably on the train. It's fine. Whatever. You're on the train. And she's looking back at like the car door, like, how fast can I jump out the car right now?
If there's a Susan in the room, I'll like look over, and be like, is she okay? And do you know where the bathroom is?
One Susan says she's fine. Another one says grass.
Pee out the window, homie.
Train's leaving, bro.
I see.
Train has
I
left the
guess I will
station.
hold it. Oh,
I mean,
no.
the caboose does have a balcony little area overlooking. We can give you some privacy.
I just assumed this place had better accommodations.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Ouch.
I mean, it's really hard to put like any kind of plumbing system on a train.
Don't you have a bag of holding?
Ah, yes. Let me grab my piss out of the.
That would-
How would that work?
You know, actually,
I'm right.
So, like you reach in
Honest-
the bag, you have like one like you just think about
honestly
it and
though,
just-
honestly, okay, let's roll back real quick.
I know, right?
If there was so in a magical society, you have a bag of holding that can hold up like 2,000 pounds of fucking waste, with like no smell or anything. You just do your deed right into the bag. It's all good. Like, there you go, and the bag's reusable. Because you just dump it out when it's at 2,000 pounds.
Oh, you just dump it out, all of it, just right everywhere.
Imagine turning upside down your bag of holding,
You're
and
like,
it's just shit.
That's why the ocean is screaming. That's why the ocean is screaming. People
Just
keep
2,000
bags of
pounds.
holding.
I imagine in a magical society there's no longer dump trucks, but instead one like crane arm guy that has to go out over like a giant dump and just like turn upside down a bag of holding and just let all the
Damn.
shit fall out of it.
I have a question. If you piss into a bag of holding
It holds
and
the
then
piss.
dump it out, does it come out as a stream like it's
That's a
pissing
good
in,
question.
or all at once?
Ooh.
Well, the specific rules for a bag of holding is that whenever you turn a bag of holding upside down, it all comes out all at once. Whatever's in the bag, so it all just
But
like
it's-
dumps
so
out.
whatever other items, it would be piss soaked.
Whatever
Well,
whatever
right.
other items, it would just all come like just
piss.
it would-
Nope, it's just piss
if
in the
it's
bag of holding.
just piss. It would come out like if you flipped over a bucket of piss.
Okay.
Ah, yes, ye old piss bucket.
But
I feel like
here's also the thing. If you were to reach down into your bag of holding and think of the piss as like you're trying to grab it, it would be a stream.
Okay, wait. Now, okay, hear me out. What if you pee into the bag of holding and then you put in an empty cup?
That's what I was gonna ask. That is
Yeah,
exactly what I was
right?
thinking.
Right? Can you make it appear in that cup then? Can you demand for the cup with the piss?
I
in
think
and
what
then
it
pull
will
out?
what it would be, it would be a combination of you like, okay, think of the cup, you grab the cup, and then you think of the piss, and then it would be the same as if you were like underneath a guy
Into a hand. Gotcha.
and like peeing into a cup and trying to catch it.
Beautiful.
Can I?
Well-
You muted your mic, I think, while you said that.
I
I
did.
only saw the hand motions.
Can I dunk like a cup into the bag of holding like a punch bowl and scoop out piss?
I feel well.
You have
Here's
a wine this way?
Here's the thing. It wouldn't be like like an area of it. What it would be is if it was a lot of piss, you would like put your hand in there and you'd be like, okay, pee, and then you would just get like blasted from every which angle
Incredible.
every
It's
single time
redefining
someone
spiking the punch
peed.
bowl.
And so it would be one of those rain like 360 showers, but of just your hand.
I like how this could be any liquid we're talking about. But
It
we
could be-
made it,
It
piss.
could be any liquid depending on the liquid how you put it in there.
With my dick usually.
Because here's the thing: if you were to shoot a gun into a bag of holding,
Does it keep the velocity?
that's what I'm saying. It keeps the velocity, but
Wait,
you have to.
if
But the only
if
problem
I
is
dump it out. If I shoot a gun into a bag of holding and then I dump out, does the bullet just fall out normally?
the bullets would just fall out normally because it would just dump out everything in the bag. But if you were to shoot a gun into a bag of holding and then think of the bullets, you could shoot yourself in the hand.
Do you have to reach into the bag of holding?
Yes.
Is that like that's how it goes?
That's the
Okay.
rule because it's like a Mary Poppins bag. So
Why
you
the
reach
fuck
in.
would I shoot myself in my hand? That's dumb as
No,
shit.
no. You tell
But you
someone
could.
else, reach your hand in, I have some spare
then
bullets.
The
in
the
there.
Big
They
Bang
have-
strat as a necromancer, if you ever play one, is to put all your undead into a bag of holding because they don't die in there. They don't need to breathe. And you just reanimate undead into your bag of holding. Just pew, 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 pew. So you just have a whole army of just skeletons in there, and then you just dump it over when it's fight time.
Finally, the fully automatic revitalizer.
So does Shadowman pee into his bag of holding? Is what Granny wants to know.
So that's what we're coming to the conclusion of. Do you
I feel like
pee-
this entire conversation in a second just like zoomed through in Shadowman's head,
Yeah,
and it was
right.
like, and then it's just a flying
Could
thought.
I do
Like,
that?
yeah, nah.
And
He's
then
like,
it'd be
I'll hold
I'll
it."
hold it.
I'll hold it.
Meanwhile, Nina's like,
Lame.
Just imagine at a fair, instead of like the trowel, it's just like a big giant, like a wall with just bags hanging from the side of it. Just pee in the bag.
Imagine if you had multiple bags to hold it on. You had one for piss, one for shit, and one for like everything else. You just grab the wrong one.
You would have to label them.
That'd be a
This is my
really messed
piss
up.
bag.
All right, let me.
You could play a
let
bag
me
of holding
grab-
roulette. You have a bunch of them, and you gotta guess which one is the pissed one.
no.
didn't
Really make
label
it
them.
difficult. You have to tip it up over your head.
Oh my gosh, if you ever, like, I feel like that would be a nice anti-theft thing. Like, somebody's like, give me all your money. It's like, here, take my bag of holding. Just leave me alone. And then, like,
They're
run.
not gonna dump it out on the street though. They're gonna take it and just run.
They'll probably dump
I
it out
know,
at their
but they
house though, where they
No,
go.
I know,
"All
but they
right."
have a piss bag of holding that they just dump out. That's what I'm saying. Get pranked, idiot.
That would actually be really funny. Just like a traveling, like someone who's like in charge of like a fair, and like they rent out like these magic items to be used as like a porta potty system, right? And then someone goes, "Give me your bags of holding, right? Give me your magic items," because a bag of holding is like not cheap. It's like 200 gold.
Yeah.
So they steal them, and then it's just like, all right, let's see what's inside. Dumps it over at their house, 2,000 pounds. Pissy shit come out and just floods their tiny hole-in-the-wall shack.
Incredible.
What a way to die. Just drowning in literal poop. Or worse, does he survive and try it with another different bag?
How would you know if your shit bag's at capacity?
Do you think there would be a whole like underground system of people trying to steal bag of holdings from the fair to then like dump out and then resell back to like other people at like a later date?
I don't know.
Because it wouldn't smell in a bag of holding unless you miss and you get on the outside of it. But
Oof.
anyways, we derailed a little bit.
You put a
Ah,
Cheerio in the bag of
railroad.
holding. Railroad. Funny.
I hate it here. Anyway, yes.
Put a tally
We're
on
on
the
the
tally
train.
marker. Put a tally on the tally marker.
How do you
For
teach
you?
How do you teach kids to pee in the bag of holding? If you put a Cheerio in, it disappears.
Forget it.
What? Oh.
The fuck are you doing with Cheerios?
Teach kids how to aim right. Have you never teach a boy how to pee? Yeah, probably you haven't actually. Never mind.
The fuck?
I'm a preschool teacher. Well, I was a preschool teacher.
I still don't think that's your job.
You have to teach 2-year-olds sometimes.
Isn't that their parents' job?
Mari.
It sometimes end up being a daycare.
It's not.
It's at 6 p.m.
Done. Don't worry about it.
I've taught kids lots of things. I've been there for times.
Excuse
where
me?
they the whole time.
Hold on, wait a minute.
What?
I'll wait.
Anyway, we're
Anyway,
back
yeah,
at
we-
the lab.
I'll wait. There we go. So
Yes?
yes, you guys are back at the lab.
Shadow Man beelines for a bathroom.
Shaman, you beeline it for the bathroom. Luckily, there's a bathroom right near the gate.
That's good.
Yeah, but you guys roll in.
What's loud?
What the fuck?
What you do,
I got
Matt?
a text.
I
Sorry.
Ooh, popular.
ESPN texted unique.
Yeah, bro.
I mean, text Logan. Figure out where the fuck he is.
He's probably sleeping.
But yeah, so you guys are back in the lab. The professor comes back and welcomes everyone. Oh, welcome back, everyone. I hope the times at the hot springs were most enjoyable.
Yeah, it was great.
Excellent. Oh,
Nina.
I see you've met Nina. That's where you ran off to, you scamp. Hello, Professor. I got the things that you wanted from the sample thing you wanted from the trees. Ah, yes, most excellent. Thank you, my girl. And I'll immediately take it. Well, if there's anything else that you need from me, I'll be in my lab. You all know where your rooms are. Susan, do you sleep? Do you need beds now?
I mean, I do like to get rest, but if it doesn't have to be a bed, you know. But
see.
I
Would you like?
to
Would you like a bed, or would you like one of the many Susan hangers that I have just laying around?
Excuse me, a
The
hanger?
fuck is a Susan hanger?
Oh yes, you see, it takes a. I swear I hang up all the Susans at the end of the day when I'm done with them.
Or like your jackets?
Yes.
I hate you.
No.
Where else am I going to store them?
I don't know.
They're not alive. I mean, they're alive, but like they don't feel. I don't think.
Maybe treat them like.
But you don't think, but you don't know.
Tim, you're very quiet.
How can I know?
Maybe treat them like people.
You tell me how I know.
There's an idea.
You tell me how I'm supposed to know if they feel or not.
Ask them.
Okay.
Well,
Susan,
not-
Susan number 1345. Do you feel? I'm waiting for a response.
Well, where is she?
Professor, do you remember when I was just a new Susan, when I was a stone
Yes,
Susan?
but now
and
you're a
treat-
newer Susan.
I know, so now I can feel.
Yes, now you
Oh.
can feel.
You saying you couldn't feel before?
I mean, she
There was
felt
something
the
before.
wine.
I mean, I'm sure she felt before, but
So, what about these other ones? What makes that... You don't know, Professor.
what? They're just golems.
You don't know.
They're just
You don't
golems.
know.
Oh my.
You don't know. You just said it, Professor. You
Look,
don't
I will
know.
give. You know what? I'll give you both. You can have a hanger and a bed. I'll have one of the Susans bring them over to you. If any of you need me, I will be in the lab. Good night, Susan.
Oh, Professor, before you go. Am I Susan 0 or am I Susan 1? Just a
That's a
little
good
question.
That's
Yes.
a good
Pretty good
question. I want to know the
question.
answer to this.
just in case anyone asks me for my serial or my number, just so I know what to tell them. To be correct.
You know what? As far as I can see it right now, you standing in front of me, you're not the Susan. So, good night.
Aw, you're special.
So be it.
Fuck you.
Alright, name change.
Name change
you-
time. Change it to
said
Todd.
good.
Take my birth
Oh, please
certificate
don't
to the
change it
horse.
to Todd.
Sue.
Susie.
Please.
Susanator.
Oh God.
Suzanne.
Susgoose.
Nansis.
Jenny.
Jenny.
Bill.
I changed my name to Zengis.
No, 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 no. No.
Change it to Nasus. Susan backwards.
Nasus. Hey, that's not bad.
Like the League of Legends character.
I'll think about it.
Nasus.
I feel like Zengis is a strong competitor, though.
That's a good name, though. Yeah, it really is. That's a nice ring to it.
Bangus.
I just start introducing myself as Zengis to all new people. I'm like, hello, I'm Zengis.
It's actually Zengis. It's an S.
No, I'll be Zengis and you can be Zengis.
No.
Look,
I don't know. She's bigger, so that must mean she's older. Little kid
Maybe
logic.
an arm wrestling fight yet, so I retain.
I am
the
older.
power.
Technically, I would
Listen.
because I was the strongest in the time. So I'm the true Zengis.
It's an all Zengis campaign.
Oops, all Zengis.
Every
Back-to-back episodes.
Oops, all Zengis.
Welcome back to episode Zengis of our Zengis Land campaign.
whoever's the best Zengis at the end gets to be Zengis forever. Everyone else just fuck off, I guess.
Zengis is confused.
Zengis is gonna swing his Zengis at the Zengis Lord, dealing 22 Zengis damage.
Listen, I think there's some chemistry between Zengis and Zengis. Anyone else feeling that?
Last where we left the heroes last, Zengis was dating Zengis, but was actually cheating on Zengis, and Zengis had just found out.
And
Zengis is actually about to murder Zengis.
And sadly,
no, I'm about to kill myself. Yes.
And sadly, there was a death in the party. Zengis did die.
Oh, Zengis!
Rip Zengis, he will be remembered fondly.
By all the other Zengis.
Anyways, unless there's anything else either of you guys want to do, all of you are gonna kind of head off to your own rooms. You don't see Nina go off to her room. She kind of goes into the lab. And with that, a new day will come upon you.
A new day.
A new day.
Wow.
Everyone wakes up. It's pretty early. Susan, you didn't sleep at all last night, although you are feeling... It's been a while since you had wine.
Yeah, I was just gonna say I'm a little...
You're a little wired.
Yeah, a little wired.
But luckily, today's the day that the professor said he'll examine you.
Aw, hella.
Everyone else wakes up right on time. Breakfast is made as usual and is sort of just waiting in the kitchen if anyone wants to go eat. What do you guys...
Yes, I'm gonna go eat for sure.
Okay. It's just like more eggs and like random sausage and meats.
Yummy.
Should I roll for my cards?
Sure.
Wow, lucky dice. Lucky dice, lucky dice. Hey, get one.
Get one card back.
I'm at 5 now.
Ooh.
Good shit.
Hella.
Good shit.
All right.
I'm down for some eggs.
All right. Yeah. There's
Nina.
eggs there. You don't see. You don't see Nina.
Oh,
Mm.
No!
Hunter, she probably got the food. I wanted to thank
Murder
her.
mystery.
No. Oh, not
So-
murder mystery. Colley, no! No!
You're eating, Nina. This is where the real mystery starts.
Oh, God.
I will murder someone.
Keep on eating.
But yeah.
Or no.
So what do you guys? Is there anything you guys want to do? If not, we can get on to Susan and her going to the lab.
Is the professor at breakfast?
No, he's in his lab.
Ah. Okay.
Can are we allowed to like leave where we are right now?
Yeah. There's nothing holding you back.
Yeah, or I would just like to go outside, like do druid stuff, walk around, find
Use
plants,
druid stuff.
Do druid stuff like what?
Like, walk the plants.
walk around. Yeah, find plants, be with nature.
You're gonna do your daily quests for a druid.
Give that
Druid
tree over
stuff.
there a bro nod.
Gotta go outside, manage my crops, and then.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Talk to a tree.
Observe a dinosaur.
There you
yeah.
go.
Try to find
You gonna try to find a
Cool
dinosaur?
stuff.
There you go.
maybe, yeah.
Alright,
Granny
so
will
you go out
follow
there.
Omar because she too is a druid and wishes to do her morning druid stuff.
Yeah. Yes.
Ah, yes, of course.
She will watch everything she does and copy it slowly afterwards.
What is Todd up to?
Todd's eating breakfast at the table.
Fucking
How does Todd eat
Todd.
breakfast?
like Todd normally eats breakfast. Hey man,
Is he a mouth feeder?
these good eggs. Some good eggs.
Oh, he's a chewer. Oh.
Yeah. How does he eat though? Does he like peck at it or?
It does.
He just
Hey,
eats
he's a
Describe it.
human.
Describe it.
Human. Etcher is the bird.
Yeah. Okay.
That's hot.
I still want him to describe it. I'm trying to get a
Describe
mental
how a
picture.
grown-ass man eats breakfast. Go.
Yeah.
Hey there, man. These are some nice eggs. Not as good as my eggs though, man. You know.
How do you make your eggs, Todd?
I'll make them, just put them in a bowl and whisk them up a little bit. Kind of scramble them a little bit. Almost, I like to say jumbled, mainly because I had one friend back at the carnival. His name was Tony, and he had a hard time saying scramble because of an accident that happened on one of the rides. But he liked saying jumble. So we used to call them jumbled eggs, or I used to call them jumbled eggs. No one else really called them jumbled eggs, but I was hoping that maybe it'll catch on, be a little bit of a thing that could happen around the group.
Amazing.
Perfect.
Incredible.
Yeah. With that, Susan, you go into the lab?
I will go into the lab.
Awesome. There you can see the professor already kind of like right at work. He it seems to be standing over like a glass container, kind of looking at something. And then as soon as you come in, he'll quickly go, "Oh, Susan," and he'll press a button, and the whole thing will lower into the floor. Good morning. Did you sleep well? What did you prefer more, the bed or did you prefer the hanger?
Well, I will say I did not try the hanger.
Oh, that's a shame. I
I-
specifically made them for Susan's.
Well, I'm sorry. I guess I said yesterday, maybe I'm not a Susan after all.
Yes. Maybe some clarification. It would be more your speed. I want to clarify, as being told by Nina here, that maybe it was not the most respectful thing.
Oh, is Nina in the lab too?
Yes, you can see over in the
Oh,
corner,
Oh, yeah,
there's a
I
little
love her.
cot with like some books and like a little candle that looks like it's been replaced a bunch of times. So she's like up late reading like books by candlelight.
Oh, she's so cute.
I say at this point, I'd like kind of like walk into the lab. I'm not trying to be stealthy at all. I'm just like observe, like what the hell is going on, like what.
Oh, good morning. Good morning, Raphael.
Good morning.
No. What, you mentioned before we wanted to do some examinations. Yes?
Is he talking to me?
Yeah.
Or Susan?
No, Susan.
Oh, yes. I would definitely love to have something checked out. I seem to have a little bit of a problem with a very specific wine.
I see. Do you have any samples of wine on you?
No. Well, I have a couple empty bottles. They might have
That'd be
I don't
perfect.
know,
That'd be perfect.
residue.
Yes.
All
that'd
right,
be
so
perfect.
then I will grab a couple bottles from my bag of holding that are empty, obviously, and hand them to him.
Oh, interesting. All right. Nina. Yes. Could you go run a bit? Could you go do the thing I taught you? Do you remember the buttons I told you to press? I think so. Excellent. Remember, there's a little card on the side that tells you which buttons to press. Remember those buttons precisely. Okay. And she'll like take the bottles and she'll kind of go off into a little side room. Now then, Please. Over here on this large table. And he'll kind of like push some things off. And it's the same table that the other Susan was on, but he like just put things down on it. He just kind of like scoots up and he pushes things off of it. Lay down here, please.
I will lay down there.
All right. Examination time. Okay.
Hey, and nothing that'll hurt me or take me apart long term. I know you said yesterday, but I am just clarifying. My friends will
I know.
not be happy.
I know. Now then. He's gonna bring over like some tools and such, and he's just gonna like slowly just kind of like do like little scratch marks. Nothing too much. You don't feel it. It feels like someone's just like scratching your skin. So, how long have you been in this this form?
Listen. I don't know the amount of time that has elapsed as Mari, so whatever the time that has elapsed.
Okay.
I'm hoping that somebody would. I don't know.
It'll be about 4 months, 4 or 5 months.
Okay. Well, it has been around 4 months since I've been in this form.
Ah, I see. And would you say that it happened again, Crystallis?
Yes, indeed.
I tried going back there, you know, using some of the crystals and such to maybe try and recreate. I remember Crystallis was important. I couldn't remember quite what form. Look, I apologize for what I said yesterday. But I apologize for the way I said it. I don't take it back, though. You're not Susan, and nor will you ever be. You will never be a replacement for her, and neither will anyone else here. So Susan is kind of a name that stuck around for far too long. Look, I know you're going to go off and fight today, but be careful. And if it makes you feel better, you're not Susan. You're whoever you want yourself to be. So, do whatever you want with that. Continue the examination.
Well, thank you, Professor.
I know it's fine.
I know you didn't expect me to come back. You've made that clear, but that's one thing I understand. You didn't know. But
yes, yes. How long have you been drinking this wine?
Oh, since even before I transformed, really.
That's interesting. The actual wine itself is absorbed into some of the rocks away, similar to that of a person absorbing normal alcohol into it. So obviously it's not normal wine. Now, I might be able to come up with something. At this time, Nina will come back with like a piece of paper in her hand. Here you are, Professor. Ah, yes, thank you, my dear. Oh, I see. Well, I have good news and bad news. The bad news is you're completely addicted to this substance. And whatever it is, it's messing up whatever you have comparatively to neurological pathways and such and such. But The good news is there's a cure. You have to
Yes.
wait. You have to let the substance naturally dilute over time, which will cause you much pain and anguish, and most likely you will go into a highly intense berserk state in which you will most likely hallucinate. It'll be completely out of your control, and I pray to the gods that no one is around you when you do.
Fuck.
My diagnosis is, after you're done taking care of Belfazar, wait in the center of the woods until you feel normal again. It should be fine. You don't need to eat or sleep, so it should be trivial for you.
And if I stay out there, there won't be a chance of anyone
You'll
coming
probably
out there.
You could tell Raphael's here. You could tell everyone. The point is, if you want to keep people safe and you don't want people to hurt you, then stay where you're at. Let the substances naturally dilute over time, and you will be fine. Does that sound like a deal?
Whatever will keep everyone else safe too. I don't want to cause harm to anyone. And
Yes.
so if staying there is the best thing,
That's up to you. Look, you are completely incapable of making your own decisions.
well,
You've
I
done
will.
much more in the past 5 to 6 months than you've ever done in your 500 years of existence. So, I think you're more than capable of making a couple of tough decisions now.
I suppose you're right.
If you go out there, you could die, but if you stay here, your friends could die. Quite the pickle.
Indeed.
I wonder what you value more, your friends or your newfound life. Well, that's my diagnosis. Good luck out there today defeating Belfazar. Enjoy the hunt, as they say.
Well, thank you. And thank you too, Nina. You did a great job.
Oh, thank you. It really wasn't anything. I just did what the professor told me to do.
And you did excellent.
She'll kind of like slightly blush. Well then. So long. And you guys just exit out of the lab.
Hella.
So yeah, outside the lab, everyone else is still eating. It was a pretty quick examination, probably around like 15, 30 minutes. So everyone's still eating in the other room. There you go. All of you noticed Susan and Raphael come back after being away for a little bit.
Yeah, did that all happen while me and Granny were outside?
Yes.
Okay.
Speaking of that, roll me a nature check to see if you can run into any dinosaurs outside.
Sure.
Also, I know
14.
14. Yeah, you can run into you can see some dinosaurs outside.
11.
11? No.
It's okay, I'm not actually a druid, so.
I'll point them out and I'll be like, awesome, we can study them now. And
Oh,
like,
yeah. Of course. Let's study them. Yes.
I'll get into like I'll start like how I usually say, like pull out a notebook and like look at them. But like also like maybe keep like in the corner of my eye Granny to see what she does.
Granny will, so she'll start looking at the dinosaur, then she'll see that you have a notebook, and she'll be like, "Aw." She'll rub her hands together, she'll put her knees, and she'll squint her eyes, and she'll just kind of like look at them really intensely. And she'll just stay kneeled down and just keep like.
But yeah, I'd say some of the dinosaurs you find pterodactyl, and you also find a velociraptor that you can study.
Ooh.
So add that to your tool belt, boss.
Cool.
Also, I know for Ben, he's on a new work schedule. How are we doing on time for you?
I mean, it's 10 right now. I don't usually go to bed until 11:30 anyway, so as long as we're done by then.
Okay.
Break time?
Break time.
Break time.
Break time?
Let's do a break.
Cool.
Good.
Break.
Break time!
Woo.
Yeah. Also, you're
Are we doing, like,
rated
is this
by
like a
Real
break
King
thing?
Magma. He
I
rated
saw
with
that.
a party of 2.
Thank you, Real King. I'm sorry we couldn't
Yeah.
acknowledge it earlier.
We were playing Real King. But thank you. You were the best. Break time, break time.
What'd you say I know, Matthew?
Velociraptor and pterodactyl.
Hello. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, guys, also update on my bleeding skull. He's looking a little bit creepy now. Look at him.
Ooh.
I know. Oh, he's dripping now.
Oh, Lord.
He looks
Yeah.
so good.
I know. Nothing's come out of his nose yet. It's just the eyeballs so far.
Lame.
But yeah, he's kind of cool. Anyway,
That's pretty
I'm
cool.
gonna go take a break. I'll be right back.
Dracolich.
Bad Jessie.
I'm not going for that. I'm going
Bad
for. I'm going for page 80. It just so
Why?
happens that Dracolich is on page 82. Here we are. Dinosaurs. Allosaurus, Ankylosaurus, Plosaurus, Metrodon, Triceratops, Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Hey, Colley, how does Scry work exactly?
How does what work?
Scry,
Pride?
the spell. Scry, the spell. Like,
Oh, scry. Sorry.
yeah.
So scry, you basically get to look into like a third-person view of a person of your choosing, but there's like modifiers that they get to like try to resist it, and like kind of unknowingly resist it, and it depends on how well you know that person. Having like a personal possession can help, I'm pretty sure, but if you can get through, it's like super useful. You just basically get to like see what they see, hear what they hear, and all that.
Would you be able to like hear their thoughts?
No, you can't hear
No.
their thoughts. You essentially just get to like third person around them.
Okay.
It's very useful though if you have someone you can use it. You specifically want to use it on. I think I've used it on like a few Navy captains or something.
You used it on me.
I've used it on party members too.
You used it on Raphael.
Yeah, I do remember that.
Alright.
I was in a scrying phase.
It's a fun spell.
It is a fun spell.
I don't think I actually have used it with my character yet, though. But it's just it's a fun peek into things behind the scenes.
I with one of my deck of cards, I got to use it like it was like a once per day thing, and it was like, hey, free, like what 5th level spell? I'll give it a shot.
Mm.
Oh, what did you pick for your item, Tim?
I chose the Amulet of Health.
Oh, nice. Yeah,
Ooh.
that's actually really good.
Considering
Good
the
old
fact
The one that if
my-
you drop
Con.
down, you come right back up, right? You drop to 0, you
all
pop
I
back
know is
up
that
to
it raises
1.
my constitution from
Yeah.
a fucking 12 to a 19.
It straight up just gives you 19 con,
Ooh, nice.
but that makes your health like your health must have went up by like 20 something points.
Oh, am I? Wait, do I re-roll my hit dice to get a new thing, or like whenever?
Oh, it's from whenever you level up from now on. So yeah, technically no.
Okay.
But from now on, you're getting an extra. Oh my gosh, what, like 5 HP?
It'll add up. BRB?
There's a feat I think called Tough, and that lets you add on like all your levels. I think.
Oh shit. Okay. No, mine was a 12 before, so I was only getting like +1. I'm like, I had some like, I'm level 12, but my hit points are 68. Like, it's garbage.
Oh yeah, mine's 67, so I feel your
Oh.
pain. But you have to get up close. I just get to sit back, so
Yeah, I am the big scared.
yeah. Especially with a Draco Lich.
Well, I'm lucky because I guess I have what's it called? Cutting action, which lets me use as a bonus action. I can disengage. I can.
Oh yeah, and
if I didn't use enough movement or too much movement, I can run away essentially.
don't you have an ability where you get to like lower damage by half?
That's only during dexterity saving throws. So it's like it's evasion.
Oh yeah.
So whenever I have to make a dex saving roll, if I fail it, I take half damage. If I succeed, I take no damage.
Oh no, you have uncanny dodge, right?
Oh yeah.
You're a rogue, right?
Yeah, I forgot. I have uncanny dodge. I have so many things in my.
It's tough. No, yeah, I totally don't blame you. But oh yeah, you uncanny dodge. You can use your reaction to half attacks damage by damage towards you. So that's like literally once per turn you can half damage if you get targeted, which is nice.
I just remembered I added defensive duelist too.
Shit, yeah.
Which means if someone attacks me as a reaction, I would have to choose between defensive duelist or uncanny dodge. As a reaction, I can add my proficiency bonus to my armor class, which would make it a 20 for my armor class.
Oh yeah, that's. I guess it kind of depends. Like, okay, if I'm straight up being attacked by someone, I'd rather, like.
I would have to wait to see what because like if they roll a 23
Yeah.
to hit, I might as well just use the reaction to half the damage. So,
Yeah.
Hey guys!
Hello.
Yeah.
Here, I'll be right back.
I'm back.
Hello.
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 Jesse just sent me a friend request on Facebook.
Damn.
Wow.
Deny it.
No,
Did she
fuck you.
send me a request? No. I don't use Facebook though.
Neither do I.
I have a memory to look back. The one thing that I think is really fun on Facebook. Wait, are we streaming right now?
Yeah.
Good way, good check. Glad you saved that one.
She was about
Never
to
mind.
embarrass herself.
Hey, do it anyway. Do it.
No.
Do it.
Content.
No.
Do it for content.
What you homies need? You need a dice tower.
You want to know what I have?
I
I
think-
have a thing that's meant for a fish tank that does absolutely nothing, but it looks like a dice tower. So I just have it on my D&D shelf.
Matt, I miss your little arena thing for dice. That thing's cool.
I have it. I don't use it because it's bad luck, but you can have it.
Give it to me. I want it. Your tower's too goddamn loud.
Are you talking about this, Ben?
Mari, what's on your D&D shelf?
My
thing's
D&D
sweet.
stuff. It's just like I have like a bowl of like dice. I have my thing that's not a dice tower. I have like a couple boxes, and then that's where I keep my notebooks. Like this is the Susan notebook. You can't see it, but I make. I make character journals for my little characters, and then that's where I take my notes, and I draw pictures, and I have inserts. Like here's with oh shoot. But yeah, and I decorated. It is all fun.
Matt, shut the fuck up.
I also this one I dumped wine on it. Just for fun.
In character.
Just spice it up.
Yeah, and then I have my little like backstory section. Sorry,
I-
Colley, you just opened a box
Oh, no,
by
I'm-
asking about
I
the
think it's
shelf,
cool.
and now, but yeah. Anyway, so I have my little
Can
journal.
somebody
So
singe my character sheet for Zengis?
yeah, I have a candle.
Yeah?
Just put it in
I
the
have a
oven.
candle.
Yeah.
No, but I have my other character journals on there. I have a couple books, and then
I swear if she was about to
my
lift up the
dice
candle.
tower that is not a dice tower, but is in fact something that's supposed to go in a fish tank.
I mean,
Why are you being
as long as it
vague
looks
about
cool, it works.
What is it actually?
It's supposed to go
like
in the
a-
fish tank.
Like
Let me
as
grab it.
decoration?
Yeah, let me grab it.
Oh, okay.
See, it's like a little tower. It's a
Oh,
little
that's
tower,
cool.
a little tower guy.
Yeah.
So
I used to have a
Boy.
SpongeBob house for my fish tank.
What?
I used to have the SpongeBob pineapple house.
I currently have that for my fish tank.
The Squidward's
it's-
house would look cooler though.
I wonder if I could actually.
No, just get Patrick's.
Ready?
Nah, Patrick.
Oh god.
Wait, no, it worked. I could use this as a dice
Does?
tower. I just rolled an 18. Haha!
It's
Yeah,
the
but
tower.
mine transforms. And look at that. It goes into portable mode.
A 15.
Fuck the
It's
tower.
really loud though.
Yeah, it's stupid.
That's
loud.
just all dice towers, though.
I could put. I
What if
could
I get
put,
like a leather dice tower?
Can we put a silencer
here,
on our dice
here,
tower?
Here. I just
Leave.
did.
Oh, that's
Here,
awesome.
here. Okay, y'all. Wait. All right, that was a little bit better.
I
but,
still heard it.
Well, yeah, you still heard it, but so here's before.
That's kind of loud, dog.
All right, do
That
after.
was before.
Do after.
Oh, ready?
That's still the same thing.
Wait,
it's-
do before again?
Yeah. Oh god,
Oh
where'd it
god,
go?
that was super loud. I
There's a lot
didn't
more
like that at
bounce in
all.
it than before.
And then after.
I think it's
A
quieter.
little,
It's
little
much
bit, but
better.
I just put some fabric underneath it. I'm not gonna use it, but
You can
I just put it on the
Yeah.
D&D shelf because I was like, well, first I bought it for my fish, and then I didn't put it in his tank. Probably could.
It's decoration.
It is, yeah, it is decoration,
looks
and
fancy.
it is like a little old like tower thing, and it works. It works on my D&D shelf.
You can use it as a dice tower for when you DM, Mari.
Yeah. Hey, I got two in the works, and you know about both of them.
I cannot wait.
Mari DM session.
Oh, one of my campaigns is fucked up Curse of Strahd, but I don't know what's happening in Curse of Strahd. So it's
I didn't
basically
read the book, Curse of Strahd.
no, that's what's happening. That's what it's gonna be. Like before we get any farther with Clay's thing and I start learning more about Curse of Strahd, I'm gonna take all of the dumbass assumptions that I feel like one could make about Curse of Strahd without knowing a single thing about it. And just make it just a super, super really cursed like one shot.
Why does it sound like that Harry Potter fandom thing that I read with you guys?
No,
Like,
it's probably
like I
close.
didn't read the book, but
Probably,
this is my take on it.
yeah. No, that's basically what it's gonna be. And then the other one is a secret. I can't. Jessie already knows the plot twist, so. Colley would probably be the one who would get it though.
Probably, actually.
Colley
yeah.
would know. Like he would get the clues and he'd be like, I hate this.
Yes, 100%. He would figure it
But
out.
out
right
of
away, wouldn't
anyone, he would know. He like first
He also
indication.
wouldn't tell anyone. He also
Yeah,
would just be
yeah,
like,
you're right, you're right.
And then you should have him at your table then, for sure.
Yeah.
I'll keep
I have
my
to blow
mouth
up this.
I'm worried about it.
Oh no, it's just stupid.
It's gonna be amazing.
It's not.
Alrighty.
Everything you want in a one shot.
Alrighty, so we all ready?
I
Hop
think
back
so.
in the groove of things?
Alright.
Okay.
I just did a sinus removal on this man. Sorry, I just yoinked this out of.
As usual.
I just see a giant mug of potatoes, and then Mari, there was like smoke like steaming in front of you.
No, I like one of his nostrils or one of his eye sockets was like clogged up. So I blew the candle out and I stuck a pencil down there and I just removed
okay.
this like tumor.
I would say there's like piping smoke in front of you.
Anyway, yes, Matthew, carry on.
Yes, so it is. You guys are all eating breakfast still, just kind of chomming around, having a goof, having a riot. You guys all see Raphael and Susan enter back into the room. They've been gone for about 30 minutes. Didn't say where they were going.
Hey,
Does Raphael ever say where he's going?
what's going on?
Oh, well, we were, well, I was just with, the professor. I actually talked to him about my, problem with, the wine.
Oh, that's good to hear. You know, the first step to solving a problem is admitting you have one.
Yes, thank you, Zengis.
Yes, I would know. I'll be your sponsor.
I appreciate that. I might need it.
Yo, you're gonna fucking need it.
Listen, beat my ass if I ever touch wine again. Anyway.
So, what's on schedule today?
Who's asking?
Huck.
Oh,
That's
a
good
dragon
business.
lich.
Oh,
The,
fun.
the dragon lick. Yes.
The
Tasty.
devious leg.
The most devious of dragon licks.
That's pretty interesting. A little bit of a dragon lich kind of guy, you know. Won't be able to do much, but you know, I'll
Todd.
always
What
give
does that
my
mean?
moral support. You know, if I have to.
Fucking fuck off.
So what time do you all want to start getting a move on?
Oh, I don't know. Probably noon.
Probably noon.
Got
him.
If I could say something.
Yes, of course.
And Nina will come up to the table and kind of like put out a map of like all the trains and such. And so it's the map that you see now. And she marked it with a little stamp she made.
Oh, baby.
Hi, Des.
Meow.
So
Come on.
Balthazar is like around here, and if you want to get him, the best way to do it would be to take the red line and then take the orange line. But there's a catch. You need to jump off the train.
Fucking excuse me, just stop the train where we need to get off.
We'd like to, but in order for it to clear the water, it needs to be going at a certain speed.
Hello?
Just so the train can't stop. That's quite a problem.
You guys don't have the path go over the water?
No,
Like,
no, the professor made some really cool high-tech water railways.
Train jumps?
If they
Or
were,
No, they go through the water.
they swim.
The professor thinks this is a good way. He's testing him out here, but he's saying it could be a good way to go ahead and to go in and he wants to put the railways on other islands. He said if he could connect islands to islands, it might be able to have a weird effect, and people would have an actual viable map of the Thousand Isles versus just
What about
guessing.
Krakens?
We haven't got that far, but right now the orange line it goes over the water. It's still in its testing phases though. Same with the blue line and the black line.
okay, well, how?
Can you get closer to your mic?
I mean, by how I'm looking at it on the map, it's like the orange automobile comes back. It doesn't have that much room to gain speed anyway, so why can't we just stop it before?
Because the orange follows the black railway.
Back?
So the way that it's designed is to make a loop. While there are independent trains that run on the blue and the black, the main path is actually going this orange to black to blue, making a circle. The professor tried testing it out for high speed, but the problem is he isn't able to go fast enough. He's tried it with a smaller loop, with the red and the green, but that was able to get enough speed. But because of Balthazar, the railway has to divot around his territory. And so in order for his experiments to work, we need to get rid of Balthazar.
I hope you guys are nimble on your feet.
Would it be...
We'll manage.
I mean, I can at least, I feel like there should be another way that we could, do this, so... Could we just walk?
Yes. It would take a while, though. It would probably take a couple of days.
Oh.
The train's really impressive. It could get up to about 100 miles an hour.
What are miles?
Oh, miles are a unit of measuring.
How far?
Pretty far.
How far?
Have you ever walked?
Yeah, I have. I have walked.
Well, the most that people can usually walk in a day before nightfall is about 25 miles.
Okay.
But yeah, that's just, it's an idea. We can walk. It's fine.
Why don't we just use spells?
I don't have magic. Unless you
Well,
have magic.
Some of us do. I believe there's one out there.
Oh,
I
you
think
have
it's Featherfall?
You have magic? Oh, I mean, yeah. I maybe.
Good work.
Just jumping. Whee!
Would like out of
Would
game?
we be able?
Would Featherfall work like that? I really don't know.
I would say it would work like that. You're jumping off of a fast-moving object.
Yeah.
So I would say Featherfall would work like that because it
And-
would take away some of the impact.
One Featherfall gets to choose up to 5 people. So.
Yep.
So is it possible to cast Dimension Door on the train? Just like.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, that works too.
Train itself?
I think you can only get 2 people with that.
Dimension door the train onto Balthazar. Snap. Choo choo.
Hit him with a train.
How much damage would that do, Matt? Can we figure out those rules?
All right. I would say
100 d20.
If we drove the train into Balthazar, how much damage would it do? Genuinely. Because that feels like a really good thing to do.
it would
I
be
feel
a
like-
lot.
Let's fucking do it.
20 damage.
Just don't tell the professor.
I would say
Honestly,
at
what is he
least
gonna do?
I would say it
What
would
is
do
he
at
gonna
least
do?
20 d10s.
Is that even possible? Can we dimension door a whole train?
No.
Automobile. Sorry, automobile.
How much? Let's try that. What would 20 d10s look like?
Ouch. It would look like ouch.
Wait, hold on. But the train does go on water, correct? So technically, you couldn't like.
No, the
handful of,
professor
like-
made tracks to go on the water that the
Oh,
train
okay.
follows.
Damn. Because we could use control water and just derailed it.
Oh, that would have been awesome.
Train surfing.
Choo choo.
Think of it this way, guys. What if we get Balthazar onto the tracks?
That would also work.
We get Balthazar on the tracks.
We
the
need one
train
hell of a
can hit him.
distraction, though.
Here, dragon.
Come on, buddy. Come on.
Take his shield.
Go get the bone. Go get it.
We just take his shield and be like, I got your shield.
Your shield?
What you gonna do?
What you gonna do? You're gonna follow me? Oh.
Tie Nina to the train tracks, and
No.
be like, "Look, Balthazar, you're a dragon man. You have to save the other dragon." And then Balthazar gets on the tracks, dimension door Nina out of there, and then smack the train.
Hey, dragon guy.
Yeah, Dragon Man.
What can you do for an undead dragon, Mr. Dragon Man with the dragon orb?
Yes, you're the dragon man, dragon guy
Yeah.
after all.
Dragon guy, dragon man person.
Ben.
What?
We've been talking to you this entire time.
Right.
Ben! Stop playing whatever you're playing and pay attention to Mari and me.
Wow, women wanting my attention? That's weird.
I understand this is new for you, but
What?
Pay attention.
Dragon boy.
you're the dragon man.
I'm good,
We're fighting
Bungo.
a-
What do you want?
And we're fighting a dragon. What
Not right
can
now.
you do?
What do you mean?
Well,
what
we
kind of?
will
It's
be.
what? What? You say this like I know the hidden weakness of all the dragons.
You might.
Ask,
I am a
ask
dragon
I don't
Dragon
know,
what
you're
he
not known
knows
for
about
telling us things.
Balthazar, or like, what can you do with your orb? Isn't there like an ability to let you help control dragons?
Not that I can use reliably.
You would have
No?
to get rid of the dragon that's currently under control of it.
Oh,
Oh,
never mind.
damn.
So no, no, there isn't a spell that does that.
He can attract
Why?
evil dragons, but he can't control them.
Also, this is a Dragolish. Does it still
Can he
fall under the
attract-
category?
Can he attract an evil dragon to train tracks?
Possibly.
Could he
But-
get it
but
to the
how-
run into the train? Could we get him on the
How-
tracks and have the train drive?
How
over?
would we stop the dragon from just moving away?
We have spells.
Get him really angry. And yeah, just bind him as much as possible and make him come straight towards us. Also,
We do have a
what-
lot of
He's
druids.
just gonna
so-
wrestle the
We do
dragon.
have a lot of druids. Yeah. We have one
excuse
druid.
me, how the fuck do I call evil dragons? Because that is not on what I have written down.
I think you just attract it.
Like,
Exactly, we
passively?
attract them.
No,
Yeah,
like you go out there and you get to the tension, maybe like flaunt a little
Throw a
skin.
Pokeball.
I whip my dick out.
You release your pheromones.
You throw a Pokeball at it.
No,
Start
no, you
calling it
open your
names.
open your piss bag of holding and just dump dump it out.
That'll bring him.
Yes.
We're playing D&D, right? This is some Kiki roleplay Discord room I joined by accident.
What are you talking about, Ben? This is like every D&D game I've ever been in.
Yeah, that's because you're in it.
And you're a pervert.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, but seriously, what the fuck?
This would work though. Like we could attract
So
him
so
and
here's how it works. Here's how it works.
trying to hit him.
He has call dragons with the orb. So while you
That's-
control the orb, you can use an action to cause the artifact to issue a telepathic call that extends to in all directions for 40 miles. Evil dragons in range feel such in range feel compelled to come to the orb as soon as possible by the most direct route. Dragon deities such as Tiamat are unaffected by this call. Dragons drawn to the orb might be hostile towards you for compelling them against their will. Once you have used this property, it cannot be used again for 1 hour.
Look,
Why don't
this
we
is
do
a
it?
thing that you never fight a dragon in their lair, and this dragon is smart enough to have managed to make himself into a lich. We do not want to fight him in his lair. That's like one of the dumbest things in the world. The easiest way to increase the control rating of a dragon is to fight it in its lair. This is a way to draw it out, and we can try to hit it with the train. Come on, that sounds really fun.
I'm not saying this is a bad idea, but this is a fucking
Hey, dragon,
awful idea.
what's your name?
This is a great
Ooh,
idea.
what shiny scales you have? Ooh.
Look, while you guys
Come
figure this
on.
out, I'm gonna look up how much damage a fucking train will deal.
Great idea.
Fucking bullet train.
Alright, boys, that's
Ribs.
the DM confirming we can run.
God, this is such a great
Let's
idea.
do it.
Yes, yes. Okay, we got one of them. Who else do we need to get in?
We don't need anyone else. I'm the one who calls the dragon.
Where's that party? We have to be in agreement.
Only to kill him, like finish him off after we run him over with the train. Also, are we not gonna like destroy the fucking train?
Who cares? He has
Listen,
other
the
trains.
professor has multiple trains. He has a million Susans. I don't think. Who cares?
Yeah.
Let's just wreck his shit.
Okay, but how are we gonna get back?
Well, I mean, well, who cares? We'll find a way back. I'll dimension door us back, and Colley will dimension door the rest.
I have to think
we
ahead
have-
for this shit.
Dimension
Didn't-
door.
We can only
Professor
dimension door
give us a
two
teleport?
people at a time.
Is that really the limit? I thought you can do
Yeah.
more per spell level.
Oh, he gave it to Susan. He gave
Don't think
Susan the teleport thing, right?
Oh yeah.
I mean, so Susan can get back at least. Whatever she needs to, she can teleport back to the lab.
Yeah.
Can she bring people with her, or is it just Susan?
I think it's just me. Also, that was a what was that? Did that require attunement?
Yeah,
Was that a thing?
What?
The teleportation, was that the helm thing?
Yes, it requires attunement. It's just an L short rest.
Oh, okay.
And it only brings her?
Does Professor have a teleportation circle in his lab?
No, because he's
No.
not a wizard.
Oh yeah, okay. Well, I mean, we can always go catch one of the other trains if we're gonna do stuff or we're gonna summon him. Honestly, actually, if we can summon him wherever we want, why don't we just summon him here? We could bring him here. We have a million zillion Susans. We've got multiple trains on different tracks. We can try to move him into whatever train would be coming at that time.
Do we want to
Then
go
we just
so
have all the
close to
Susans
the lab
jump on
though?
him.
Because like if he were to like maybe not be held, he'd be like right at the lab, and I don't
What
know
about
how
the
much.
hot trains?
True. I'm just thinking somewhere where there won't be like a ton of damage if things go wrong.
Yeah, well, the hot springs would be great then because it's still close to the lab. We could get crazy amounts of Susans
Good
up
one,
there.
Colley.
And
Thanks.
we would have 3 different trains coming from different directions that we could try to hit him with. It's still far enough from the lab that he couldn't do anything. It would be a long enough walk, too, that like, and we'd be up on a hill that we could see him coming from a long distance. All the other T-Rexes were gonna have to walk, so they wouldn't be able to keep out to him because he'd have to go as fast as possible. So we'd be fighting him just by himself.
Oh yeah, so there wouldn't be other.
The T-Rex would have to walk, and he would fly because he has to go as soon as possible.
Yeah,
Would
he
take
wouldn't have
care of
time
his
to
whole
like
army.
walk his dinosaur army through the forest.
Exactly. Direct path. would
They'd be like, wait,
way
wait,
of a
boss,
train.
wait, boss, wait.
Exactly. So I'm saying, Hot Springs.
Yeah.
Hot Springs final battle. Yeah. Who? Yeah. Up. Thumbs
Let's
up.
do it.
Thumbs
Let's
down.
go.
No thumbs. Who? What are people thinking? Come on, show me some signs, peeps. Nate, you're falling asleep.
Maybe.
Okay.
Sus.
Be cool.
How many miles
For the
is like across is this island?
I think it's kind of far, ain't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How many miles across is the island?
Yeah.
Probably like more than 2.
Yes, it's definitely more than 2.
Wow.
I'd say maybe a little bit more than 3.
The whole
too.
train system allows you to get around everywhere on the island in about a day. It would take a day to travel all the way around the island on train. So, I'd say probably around, in my mind's eye, probably like maybe 75 to 100 miles.
Okay, so we would need a general understanding of his location.
Yeah, it's about the wildlands are about half the size of the Phalanx.
Okay, so we need like a 40-mile radius for the orb to work.
Yes, I mean it just takes a short rest, so you could just do 40 miles and then walk 40 miles and then 40 miles.
But don't we know he's right here?
You know he's in that general area.
But the island is how many miles? It's like 100.
100 square miles, yeah.
You do it.
Question is, how long would it take him to move 40 miles?
Well, he would do it as fast as he can.
Okay. So for damage calculation on the speed alone, I'm seeing a lot of people going about 1d6 per 10 mile per hour.
This thing's going 100.
What?
10 mile per
Alright.
hour, 1d6 to like.
Hold on. Wait, this is a load of horseshit.
So that
If something runs into
equal to
you
me
going
just smacking
10
them with the
miles an
mace.
hour-
That's just for the speed alone, not the actual train. Because what I'm looking at right now is if my characters jump off a moving train, how much damage would it do? And someone was like, well, it's about 1d6 per 10 feet that you fall in game. So for this, 1d6 per 10 miles an hour. Right? So if you're jumping off a train going...
Just
going-
applying that shit wherever you want to, aren't you?
But
That's deceleration.
that's us falling at that. Yeah.
That's
so
that's
it
a,
getting
that's a
hit.
speed. I'm also going to put the weight into it. Because I don't
Alright,
know... I want to know
think
how much it
about
would
like
be to...
Matt, think about it like this. If you run into a wall at 10 miles an hour,
Ow. Ow.
it's not going to be 6 damage.
But you also gotta think about it this way. Also, the normal
no, I won't.
the normal villager in Dungeons and Dragons, which we would be, only has about 5-10 HP. So yeah,
it would kill me.
it would kill all of us.
I like how it's equal to me just stabbing someone with a short sword. It's like just
Well,
no,
yeah,
no
because that
biggie.
makes sense. It makes sense when you put it into that perspective. It's just like you're a normal guy. You get stabbed by a sword. Yeah.
I'd survive a sword.
It's easy to say that your
Probably.
HP is more like your stamina and how you dodge and weave in battle.
If you can dodge a train.
I want to say that.
Are we gonna have to check AC for this? Because that's gonna be a load of garbage.
He would most
God.
likely have to do either a dexterity saving throw or a strength saving throw.
This man's gonna try and stop the train.
He would definitely take
100 miles per hour?
He's gonna the Dragon Lich. Don't get me wrong, impressive. Is gonna try and stop a 100-mile-per-hour bullet train.
He would if it doesn't look like a train.
Oh.
What the fuck does it look like?
No,
Another
disguise it.
dragon.
Or like, yeah. Or
Oh,
something.
what are we gonna do, catch it?
Silver
Oh,
dragon.
Let's just paint it like a baseball, guy.
We have magic.
All right,
There's
what if we-
magic.
all right,
It
I'll
exists
bump
in
it up.
this world.
I'll bump it up to.
What are you guys? This is a great idea.
I think-
I love everything that's happening.
I think it would be 1d6 per 5 miles an hour, and then we add on a flat, just fucking iron beef roll damage with it.
Okay, and also
let's-
he probably can't stop it if we restrain him. So
Yeah.
If we restrain him.
yeah.
So
Alright, so let's go here. Let's take the raid train to the volcano.
How many Susans can we convince? We ask the professor if we can have some Susans to tag along. You want Susans? Do we want an army as well or nah?
Yeah, do it.
They can restrain him possibly. But
Susan,
they might
jump
get
on
by
him.
train
No,
too,
but we don't want them to get hit by the train. We can't
Doc-
have them get.
the doctor's like casualties of war.
He's like, yeah, just make whatever you want. I just make more.
No, yeah, no, but I'm
No,
not
he
cool with
wouldn't
that.
care.
Granny wouldn't be happy with that though. She would not allow it.
I'll be right back.
alrighty.
Bye.
Okay, what sort of spells do we have to grip things?
I mean, the druids probably have what, entangle, I think. That's just low
the-
level, maybe higher level. There might be other
Druids.
stuff. Wait, we have druids though.
We have
Uh,
druid.
Oh, druid. My bad.
I'm not a druid.
I don't even know what you are, Granny. Honestly,
I'm a warlock.
you're a warlock.
I'm a warlock.
I thought you were a bard.
No.
She only plays warlock.
I do.
I
Does
genuinely
everybody
had
know-
no idea that you were a warlock.
Right? Well, I designed her to look like a druid, so yeah, she's a
Oh my
warlock.
gosh.
This is my new thing. Matt told me once a long time ago that warlocks are useless, and it's been a goal of mine to build every single character in his game then as a warlock that's like not useless, just to prove him wrong. And I'm just gonna keep doing it until he admits that warlocks are the best. It's gonna be going for a while. I'm gonna play a lot of warlocks.
I don't remember saying warlocks are useless. If I did, I'd probably retract that now. Because I don't think warlocks are useless, because they're not the worst class. I'd say they're the most confusing class.
It's so simple. What are you talking about? You have two
Warlocks
spell
are not.
slots. How can it ever be confusing with 2 spell slots?
Comparatively, if you were getting into D&D, I would not suggest warlock be one of your first spellcasters.
Warlock was my first spellcaster.
Well, guess what?
I guess other than Bard. But Bard even a spellcaster? They're more
Yes.
Okay, fine. Bard was my first spellcaster, then Warlock. Warlocks are great. I don't know why everyone shits on Warlocks. They're super easy to learn. Literally, you learn like 5 spells, and then everything else is like, oh, look, this buffs your spell. That helps this spell. This helps this spell. Write the bonuses along the side. Use those 5 spells and destroy everything. And then you're powerless for the rest of the battle because you only have 2 spell slots. And then when we wait for 30 minutes and you got all your spell slots back, have fun!
That's why you gotta do a weapon warlock.
No, no.
The Pact of the Blade.
No, Pact of the Tomb.
Why would you go Pact of the Tome?
It's the best one. It's so much fun.
No, it's
Pact
not.
of the Blade is boring. It is 100% the best
You could
one.
okay, so
There are so many spells.
you could literally just do Pact of the Blade and then take the feat Magic Initiate and get more wizard stuff, like spells. You get first level spells and more cantrips.
Or,
Alright,
or
so-
you can save that feat and use it as. Oh, sorry, Matt. I'm just saying.
You need to base.
So right now it's 1d6 per mile an hour, so it's 100 miles an hour. That's going to be 20 d6s, or around anywhere from about 20 to 16 d6s, which is a lot. Now,
Bro, that means under the tier I can hit almost as hard as a fucking train.
How do you do a roll on R? How you do it?
let me go grab my book real quick.
Sorry, what do you ask, Jesse?
Try to figure out how to roll 20d6.
I got you.
It's slash or exclamation point. I think it's
There you go.
exclamation point.
Oh. Cabbage.
Because y'all want to run over the Dracolich with a fucking train.
Come on, it's a great idea. You
Come
love
on,
how
it's
creative
so
it
good.
is.
It's so good though.
It
It's a
is.
great idea. You love it. That's why you're looking it up, because you think it's so creative and you're really inspired by your players right now. Admit it.
157 is the page.
Look at us using our heads.
This is
Look
creative.
at us.
You know
Look
it.
at the teamwork. Look at the creativity.
We are
Look
no
at the
longer head empty, no thought gang.
look at the ability that we will all have to walk away saying that we hit this thing with a fucking train.
Come on, that is the coolest story ever as a dungeon master. I built this great world and I built all these cool trains and stuff, and then my players were gonna fight a Dracolich, and then they decided to use the train and hit it, and using a magical item that I gave them to summon it to make sure it would happen. That's cool. It's using our resources wisely and creatively. You know you love it.
I do.
Okay, Nate. Nate, what do you have to grab and hold things down?
I have a lot of things.
Ooh, anything that you're thinking
Hold
about
on,
using?
hold on. There's actually something I had a brain blast.
Oh boy, oh boy.
So if we look up a whale in D&D, right? We can use its weight to comparatively,
Yeah, because if a whale gets dropped on you,
right?
yeah, that's smart.
Like,
that's
but
big
you
brain.
add on the speed as well.
Yeah, so it'd be the speed plus the weight.
Of each card.
So if I went up, let's say, as far as I can go, so like 800 feet, and I turned into a whale.
You would take a lot of fall damage. I mean, you wouldn't die, but that person beneath you would probably be fucked.
Got
Do
it.
Do it.
I
Fly
will
up
say.
How far up can an air elemental go? Like 3 something? 4 something?
Let's see. Let's do...
I'm looking up. I'll tell you right now. Just see what I got.
Cool.
Let's do a blue whale D&D. Because that'll be comparatively to... Because that'll be comparatively be to a fucking train.
No, a giant orca whale.
A blue whale is the biggest creature ever.
Hey, Dungeon Master.
Yeah?
How long would it take to fly from the hot spring, kind of to where you have that little like estimated spot for Balthazar, and then back?
It would depend on the walking speed.
Flying speed.
This is flying speed that you have.
Yes.
I would say
like
to walk from the
an hour
lab
to-
over to Balthazar stuff. No, it'd be not an hour. By train it
When
would be
we-
because the train's going like fucking fast. It's
Yeah, but
com-
how long flying speed? Like bird fly, like this way, then back.
well, we have our measuring tool,
Yes.
so let's do. We usually divide it by 3. I'd say walking there, it would probably take about 3 days. Flying there would also take about 3 days. It was just a straight beeline.
Damn.
Trains are fast.
It's true.
You know, it'd be like if comparatively, it's like if I were going down the highway to your place versus just me walking.
I guess, but like this island is only like 100 miles. Like you can walk Hawaii, like Hawaii's island, relatively quick. Like he walks around them and stuff, and it doesn't take 3 days to cross the whole island on foot.
Hold on.
I just want to see how far I can get. Really, in the end of the day, I want to know how far I can get. Like if I could fly out and then back. Like
Okay,
how
Jessie.
far does it in an hour?
Jesse. Comparatively, it is 123 miles from my place to your place.
Okay.
2 hours by car. If we were to walk, oh, it was less than I thought. But it would be 30 straight hours of walking. So,
Okay.
comparatively,
Now, what is the flying speed though? Of pterodactyl.
let's see, every turn. Okay, so here we go. Some guys doing it now for this. All right. Okay. Okay.
Did you find?
So yeah, it's definitely going to be at least 20d6. Plus, yeah, plus at least 15d10.
Nice. I like that.
So we'll do
Okay,
20
let's
d.
do it.
We'll do 20
That's not what I
d6 and 15 d10 if you get him to if you hit him directly on the train tracks. That's how much it'll be. And that's at the train going top speed.
Speaking, we do that plus this roll. Roll. 139 damage.
69.
69.
I do have a spell I could use, but it would require the Dracolich failing save.
I have a spell too,
What kind
but
of save?
it's also up
A
to the
wisdom
DM.
save.
He might fail it. He's kind of dumb.
Because I have eye bite, and I can make a target fall unconscious if it fails to save.
Ooh, that would be good. Then we could definitely for sure handle
All right, you guys plan out your stuff. I need to grab one more book.
Coolly.
Okay, so
What's up?
let's walk us through the plan here.
All right. Well, the only problem I see with this is that my call dragons things will have him come straight to the orb.
So you'll be out in the middle of the tracks.
So you'll be between those 3 tracks that are aligning right here.
Okay, but then what?
Wait, where? Like at the hot spring?
Yeah,
we
'cause
don't
got
know.
3 different trains we could potentially hit him with.
No, but I know it. But if they're coming, like to the point, wouldn't they be slowing down? Because
No.
if it's
They're gonna
there's-
try and get there as fast as possible. So like.
No,
they'll
no,
just
no, I'm
run
talking-
straight
He's
into
the
me.
train.
I'm talking about the trains, because
Oh.
we can't just be at the station where
Yeah,
they all
we've
intersect,
gotta
because
be on the tracks.
we have to be like, I feel like we have to pick one and be on it, because otherwise,
Also,
like,
You have to hit the dragon and not me.
Well,
I mean, yeah, with spells and stuff we can do that, and then you can just walk.
or if you
off
can
the
be
track.
on like just like yeah,
We're
I
gonna
just
one
figure
ride
it out
side,
with
and then if
spells.
we can like if we can
Oh.
use spells or Susan's to
I'll
like
say-
hold it down.
Eye bite
No,
can
not
straight up
Susan.
just pick a guy. Like I could just pick someone and say
You
fall
can
asleep.
just be like, you're sleeping now.
Yeah, and he could just fall asleep on the track.
He,
And
okay,
then
but
you can't
why would
stop
he,
it.
He's not gonna be on the track though. He'll be flying, and he might not be coming on. At,
We wait
like,
for him to
at us.
land.
He's not gonna land. He's gonna come straight for the orb.
You're gonna be on the ground.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
not
just
like
gonna,
you're floating up 30 feet in the air just waiting for him to grab you.
How long does the spell last?
Would you like us to dig you a little hole so we can for sure make sure he
I'll just like
lands?
hold the
We can,
orb
like-
above my head.
Oh no! Yeah, we can dig
Well,
a hole under
he
the track. We
comes
dig
to the
a hole
location. He
down.
doesn't have to have eyesight.
Rain, you just duck down into the hole, Zengis.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can dig a little
Because he
hole
doesn't have
under
to
the
have
tracks for
eyesight.
you.
This is gonna end horribly. It's a great
That
plan, but this is gonna end horribly.
I mean, it's
Come on,
better
it
than
sounds
us
like
just
so
running
much
in and
fun.
hitting with a sword.
That's true.
Come on, this is fun too.
I'm still in it, but like, I still think it's gonna go horribly.
I'm regretfully in it.
Yeah. Oh come on, that's the best part about D&D is making amazing plans and then watching everything fall apart and going, ah no, just hit it.
This of course does require it failing a wisdom saving throw.
How good is his wisdom for a
I mean,
Dracula?
how
have
deep
no
of a
idea.
hole
have no
can we
clue.
dig for Zengis? Because if we dig a deep enough hole, he'll be like trying to
Yeah.
get him. And
You
you
came
just,
back in a
you
weird
just,
spot.
you
man.
just,
You came back in a weird spot.
What?
I've got the trident. I've
poking
got
at
the
him.
trident.
I'm sorry.
exactly.
What the fuck?
You came back in a weird
Get away from
spot.
me! Get.
So we have a little bit of time while he's trying to dig.
What?
Oh,
All right, Matt. Here's the plan.
we're gonna bury Zengis.
They're gonna
All right, here's the
bury
master
me.
plan.
I'm gonna hold the orb above my head to use Call Dragon, and then when he gets close, I'm gonna tuck into the hole, and then I'm gonna slam with the train.
And I'm gonna try to put him asleep on the tracks.
This is our plan. This is our plan. You're
No.
Here's the dragon. And then, oh wait. And then here's the train that's coming. It's brilliant, right?
It's flawless.
Yeah, I don't think anything
I
can
feel
go
like
wrong
there's-
at all.
I feel like there's 100
Except
better
for sure
plans
the
we can
dragon
come
has
up
to
with.
land because no, this is a great plan. What are you talking about?
We are no longer empty-headed, no thought.
This is so much fun. I love this plan. Okay, do we want to try to describe? Do we want to try to disguise the train so the train doesn't look like a train? Do
I
we want
thought
to try
of
to make it look like a dragon?
I thought of that in one way of doing hallucinatory terrain, but you can't. It won't change any people or man-made objects. And I also thought of blindness, deafness, but that would just blind him. I think putting him asleep is just better because if he's asleep,
like,
he
yeah.
can't stop the train. And at the moment, he won't be. The train won't be like really like close yet, hopefully, and. It literally says the target falls unconscious. It wakes up if it takes any damage or another creature uses an action to shake it awake. So it's not like he could just randomly awake. Hopefully.
Yeah. He'll have to get hit by the train and then he will wake up. But there will be no dodging for him. And then backup, we can do blindness and deafness if it doesn't work. Because he'll have a
Yeah.
hell of a hard time dodging without it, and he won't be able to do
Yeah.
any fear stuff.
Except blindness deafness is a con save, and con saves are pretty bad against monsters.
Yes. Okay, what else do we have? Any other cool spells? Any other cool items?
I have
Any
a
other
lot of
big
cool
ideas?
spells.
What do you think, Nate?
Well, my first thought was I don't know how the spell works though. Bones of the earth. It summons pillars, and what if we just break the pillars to fall on top of him while he's asleep to trap him?
But then we'll just cause damage to him,
Okay.
and then the train won't get to hit him.
True.
We want the train to hit him for sure. That would be nice if we had to trap someone, because we could grow the pillars around him. But we don't need to trap him in this case because he'll be asleep.
I would attune to my Lubba's deck so I can impose disadvantage on him.
Hey, you
Well,
want to draw your cards and see what your magic items are for today, and if that could help us at all?
Well, the thing is, if I don't want to do that because if I ever try to reattune to the Raven deck, I could die. And
Yeah.
that's not fun.
No.
No.
Because
not
I
fun.
did fail that roll when we tried it the first time.
That's true.
It's a pretty easy roll for me to fail.
Mm-hmm.
I might change that rule going into the future.
Okay. I mean, hey, it
But
keeps
change
you
it
on my
right
toes.
now.
Okay, hear me out. One more idea.
Oh wait, I got another one. Sorry, go ahead.
I like the digging a hole thing, but like also we could just have either me or Colley stand next to Ben. We could just dimension door him away too when the train is coming.
But then he could keep moving. We don't know how fast this dude can move.
That's true. I'd prefer putting him asleep. Just putting it as a backup if we don't want to dig the hole. But I really like the idea of digging a little hole.
Well, and also we have like a million Susans too, or we have a few Susans probably who could help us dig a hole. So I don't think it would be.
A million Susans sounds terrifying.
You also have a you also have the
Then with
thing.
the little
Susan can
signs
just like
just warning
grapple
you.
the Dracolich too and just get hit by the train also.
Yeah.
No.
Just stand
I'll
on
do
just
it.
stand on each side of the tracks and just like hold one arm and just kind of like
Yeah, I mean, if we have
kind of
students-
hold them like this.
if they could
and
like
just-
rush in,
No.
if they could rush in and like have a couple Susans on each wing or arm, that could
They
also
would
be
get
an.
hit by the train and die.
They won't
But
get
if
hit
they're
by
on
the
the
train
si-
if they're on the
it,
side
like-
of the train tracks.
Dragons are big. Like if
Dragons
they like
are
just,
it's a huge creature that that you're trying to hold down. And then
and if they don't have to hold for long.
It's true. I just don't want them to get hurt.
He could like just pull him in front of him though. It's dangerous.
DM, how tall is the Dragowitch when he lands?
the Dracolich is a huge creature. So
Okay.
it'll be about taller. It'll be taller than Susan.
Oh.
Like 20 feet or something like that.
Yeah, 20, 25 feet.
On all fours.
Rawr.
Well, I don't think this will work, but my other idea was using Druid Grove since it summons a solid fog and hiding the train for when
Don't
we
you
hit
have
him.
change weather? Did you just make it a super foggy day?
Let me look.
I don't actually know if it's called change weather, but there's some sort of spell that lets druids change the weather. Yeah, it wouldn't be a bad idea to have it super foggy.
The only problem is obviously I assume the train isn't gonna auto kill this thing, and then we're gonna have to fight it in fog.
That's why. No, that's why I was saying Druid Grove, because I can give you guys a password where none of the effects of Druid Grove would affect us.
Yeah. I do not hate this idea. Just as a backup, like just as a backup. The main thing is we're gonna hope that the dragon goes to sleep, but just in case, we
Right.
should have a backup plan.
Yeah,
No.
control weather.
Okay, yeah. You can end that at any time. Right?
Let me look. Control weather. I cannot use it
Oh, never mind.
because it is. Wait, I may be able to use it.
Oh, okay. I thought you could.
Well, this I said it's an 8th level spell.
Okay, so we have a plan. Where are we going to do it instead if we're not going to do it right at the hot springs? Because we want to make sure that the train is going as fast as possible. Do we want to do it like here?
I would say we want to do it on like a straight line so that it gets enough speed. So maybe down a bit more.
Do we want the potential of having a second train we could have run into it though?
I
I mean,
know
if
the
we're gonna
timing
set
looks like that.
everything, or maybe, because I feel like there's gonna be like a lot of setup that we have to do, like getting either like Susan's in position and just like getting everything ready. I don't know how good this plan would be. Like, I mean, I guess if there would be a way, I don't know.
I mean, there's no pressure if we want to just choose a different spot. I just
Yeah.
thought it might be cool to have a backup train just in case, like, we want it.
DM, what's the weather outside right now?
Right now, it is cloudy.
Cloudy. Okay. Like lightly cloudy.
I bet, yeah.
With a chance of meatballs.
Because control weather goes off of a table, so I gotta know the effects outside apparently.
Do we have
And-
time to do this fight tonight?
It's 11:05.
Yeah.
We have time to make the plan.
Okay.
And then we have time to see if it just one-shots the Dracolich.
You think we have time? Ooh.
Draco.
Okay, so do we feel good about this plan? Where?
Yeah.
Okay, everyone look on the map. Where are we doing this? Someone draw a dot. We'll discuss.
We have to do it in the middle, right? So
Do we?
we're here,
Yeah.
but we don't want to do it at a station.
Yeah.
But probably like right around here would make sense.
Fine with there.
Yeah, that'd be
Everyone good
fine.
with that spot?
Yeah.
Yep.
Because we're
Can we
still
get-
like a little bit close to another train if needed. But
now
like,
we run back into a different problem though. To get to that spot and get off, are we gonna have to jump off the train, or are we gonna go from here and then walk there?
Maybe we jump off the white track train so that we don't have to wait for the yellow track train to come all around. This is just a short walk.
Yeah.
But we still have to jump off a train then.
Yeah, with Featherfall.
Okay, that's true. We have Featherfall and we can just plot and stuff. Okay, so is that what we want to do then? We get there. How many Susans though are we gonna be able to bring? Because then they won't be able to Featherfall.
I don't think we need Susans.
All right, so
Other
everyone
than,
keep that in
like,
mind right now.
maybe
Everyone
like
keep that in mind.
We're saying no Susans.
I mean, I'm not opposed to Susan.
Let's see, because I could still
What if we
Featherfall
can
some
get-
Susans, but I don't want to Featherfall like 20 of them.
But you can only featherfall 5 people at once. You said, yeah.
Yeah, but I can cast a spell. It's a first level spell, so I cast it a bunch of times.
Oh, okay.
I'm just saying, like,
Susan's a
lot.
tanky.
Okay, so well, how many would cover all of us? And then if there's, because how many can you take? 5?
yeah, I can do five
Okay.
creatures with 1 Featherfall.
And honestly, I probably won't need it because what would it be? It would be a deck saving throws we jump off. Yeah. DM.
It would be a dexterity saving throw, yes.
Yeah, and I have evasion, and I have proficiency in deck saving throw, so I should be fine.
We don't have to do it for our allies, right? Because they become ally cards during that time.
Yes.
Or do we need? Okay, cool, perfect. So they'll be ally cards, so we don't have to worry about them. So it would just be whatever Susans we want. So do you want to bring 5 Susans then, and then
I don't
have
feel like
us
that.
5, and then Raphael will just catch himself because he's badass.
Works.
Okay, 5 Susans.
Is Nina coming with us?
Yes.
Will she be
4 Susans.
will she be a what's it called? An
An ally
ally
card?
card?
Not
Or
yet,
is she
because
just,
she's
like,
not. She's
coming?
not part of the party.
Okay, I just wanted to check. Okay. Never mind. That was my question.
Okay.
You want to officially invite her to join the party? But also she's 16 or 17. Do we really want to do that and potentially
Yeah.
have her get killed?
True.
But she also wants to be an adventurer. Struggles.
I feel like we can wait.
Yeah, okay. Okay, let's do this. So we load up.
So load
Anything
up on
else
the
you
white
want to do?
train, jump off at the crossroads, get to purple position, and put it to sleep when the train gets like right here. Maybe I don't know. I think that's the plan.
Mm-hmm. For Zengis, are we gonna dig a hole, or are we just having him there, and then are one of you gonna dimension door him away?
Oh, I'm definitely gonna dig a hole. I
Yeah,
think it's a
yeah.
funny idea.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
I will.
Susan
I
can
will-
scoop up a hole possibly pretty fast.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
Are we doing this right now? Or are we actually talking about what we're doing with
Let's
our
just do
characters?
it. Yeah, let's,
Okay. Dungeon Master, we're doing it. It's
we'll
starting.
do it live.
We're doing it live.
Fuck it, we're doing it
Okay.
live.
Alrighty.
I'd want it no other way.
Okay, are you comfortable with our plan, Dungeon Master?
Go for it, guys.
You need. Okay, what do you
Let's
what do you need us to?
fucking
roll?
Cowabunga, dudes.
We're loading in like we said. We're taking
Loading
the
in.
white train over.
They're taking the white train over,
Yep. Getting off here.
getting off there, and then you're going to wait for the orange train, and then take the orange train.
And
No.
bonk them.
But we're just
No,
walking.
I
the
think
rest of
we're
us will
We're
load.
gonna
to
walk
this
the rest of
spot.
the way.
You
From
can't be
where
on
we
the
get off
orange
white.
train and also have it hit the dragon.
We're walking here.
We're gonna get off at the intersection and walk to the spot. Probably gonna wait, man, because the problem is gauging how long it takes him to travel to us. So I
Do we
say
also
maybe
worry about when the train would be coming to? Do we need someone to set the
Yeah.
train off the station at the right time?
Probably.
yeah, I would say we call him when maybe the train gets like here, so that it has enough time to travel around.
I ask one of the Susans to go to the hot springs and that to get off to set the train moving. How long will it take the train to get here? Because I know you said it takes pretty fast, like it goes pretty fast. How long would it take the train to get here?
To get there,
Yeah.
well, it's about an hour
Like
from
an
here
hour?
to here. I'd say probably about 2 hours.
About 2 hours? Perfect. I will tell her to release the train when we shoot off a signal of some sort. What spells do we have that we can shoot off that would like blast in the sky or something?
We have a yeller. How loud is Todd?
God, God.
I don't know if we want the fate of this mission resting on Todd's hands. I don't think that's it.
Oi there, man. Let the train rip.
Oh my god.
Yeah. We'll just need to make sure that we get this at the right time then.
Yeah, maybe crap.
We could
Yeah,
shoot
this
a
could either
spell
go.
off.
It could either go one of two ways. You guys could either just completely one-shot the bitch, or you might have a fight. In which case, we'd leave the fight for next week.
Hey, Dungeon Master.
I say we
is this-
just do it.
Dungeon
Yeah.
Master, is this 500 feet?
Why don't one of us just cast sending, right?
Can I suggest
Oh,
rule of
that would work.
cool and that the train just be there?
Yeah,
We
sending
need it
is
to be-
unlimited range.
Perfect. So sending, yeah. Because you have sending?
Yeah, I have sending.
Wait, okay,
Perfect.
what's
We just call Susan to do it.
okay.
So we get Zengis on the tracks. It's about, this distance is about the same as this distance. So hopefully if he's around there, what we can do, we get here, get the train starting, a hole, which will go pretty fast, and then call the dragon.
Can I get a number of which
No,
Susan
we
that
should
is?
call the dragon first because we want him to be there on the. We need to have time to get him on the tracks and to hold him, and then the
Put him
train
asleep.
come and hit him.
No, that makes sense. Yeah. So we get there, we get to the point, we dig Zengis' hole, we call the dragon,
And
then we wait maybe 30 minutes, and then we call the train.
I don't think
Yeah.
it.
That would give us an
Yeah,
extra
yeah,
push, or what do you
yeah.
think?
I think that
Maybe
works.
only like 15 minutes.
And then I would like to like just in game know the number of which this Susan is, so I can send it to the right Susan.
Susan 6254.
Perfect. So we tell Susan 6254 to release it after like 15-20 minutes. Make sure the train is going to be there and that Balthazar has time to get there first.
Yes.
I'll just sending her like now, and then she could just send it.
Alrighty.
Zengis is in his hole, holding up the orb. On
Are
the
we
track.
skipping there or?
Zengis is holding it up on the track. Got it.
In a hole.
In
Are
a-
we
in a
are we skipping straight to that?
I'm
Right?
okay with that.
What else do we need?
I know. I'm just saying, where are we starting? Like, are we doing the whole trains like feather falling thing? Or are we just skipping?
Well, I assume we did it already.
Okay.
Did we not do it?
So I guess I used 2 feather falling, so I'll do that.
Yeah, mark down. Yeah, that'd be smart. Just mark down your spell real quick, and then.
Also,
And
Raphael, make your save, maybe.
I'll just mark down the sending right now, even though I'm not gonna do it until the right moment.
What's the DC? 25. I
He did it.
take no damage.
He high fives everybody else on the way down.
Wow, so cool.
All right, just getting the map ready.
Oh shit.
A map on the fly.
This plan! I love this plan!
I just want this to work so bad.
You know,
Now
it's
this
just
is
so much fun.
content.
If it
I'm like-
dies, just pull out that easy button. Like, that was easy.
No, but going hot spring episode and hitting a fucking dragon with a train in one session.
Come on.
God damn. I just really
It's a roller coaster.
please.
Plus,
Alright.
this plan has been like an hour in the making, so.
Yeah. We've spent a lot of time on this. We work so hard.
A good dungeon master rewards
Choo
planning like
choo.
this.
Yes,
and I think
yes,
that's a good dungeon master, so he'll reward us, hopefully.
So this will be the scene, right?
I love it.
Okay. We need different music for this.
Wait, we need the hole.
We need clown music.
You want?
Beautiful.
Smack!
Let's
Oh my gosh,
do.
we're so small.
Hole.
No. No, too slow. Too slow.
Hole.
Come on, give me some funny. I know we have some funny on here. There we go.
I hate it. No. Oh, kind of like a little bit of a train whistle vibe in there.
Yeah,
Like,
I'm
I f-
loving this actually. It works. There it goes, Zengis. You got a hole.
Oh boy, thanks so much.
You're welcome.
Drag your token.
I can't.
I was just gonna.
get it.
I think I placed it perfectly in the center too, so your character can go in the hole.
Yeah.
No, go in the hole.
Oh,
Oh,
there you
yay!
go.
It's perfect.
I'm now in hole.
Nice.
I always use this song for these moments.
Is the song playing for you guys?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not playing for me. Hold on, let me reload my page.
Unfortunate.
Amazing plan.
Hello, song.
Hello.
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 All right, this is fine. So, to set the scene, Zengis, you are holding up your orb above your head. You're using the orb's ability to call dragon.
Yep.
Everyone is standing off to the sides in the bushes, just kind of like waiting for it to work. There's a glowing from your orb as it sends out this boom, 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 this like weird sort of translucent, almost like aurora-like energy as it sort of reflects the light around you. And off in the distance, you just hear a nasty, and like About 30 minutes later, you hear this rumbling and this rustling through the trees. As you guys will see. Let's see if I There he is.
Well, there he is, beautiful.
Here comes the boy.
Boy, hello, boy. Welcome.
Train!
Train.
I'm gonna like shake the orb a little bit, like, come on, come get the ball. Come get it.
Come, get the ball.
You know you want it.
Who has summoned the mighty Balthazar?
Shiny orb. Shiny orb.
You summoned me.
This guy seems kind of cool. I don't want to really kill him anyway.
How fast is the train traveling at this moment?
The train's going at full speed.
Incredible.
I feel kind of bad after hearing his voice.
Hello! You summoned me. Do you wish to do evil deeds of misfortune and wrongdoing?
I'm already doing them, and I'm gonna tuck the orb back into the hole.
Oh, goody!
I'll cast eye bite. Just reluctantly, like, this guy seems kind of chill. Eye bite.
What save does he have to make?
So he has to make a wisdom saving throw.
A wisdom saving throw. Now I could legendary resistance.
A DC 17.
Plan.
So.
It's such a good plan.
What is it?
Hold on. Wisdom?
Yeah.
That's a 15.
He doesn't make it!
Let's go!
So I'm choosing the effect asleep, so the target falls unconscious. It cannot be. It wakes up if it's damaged or an action is used to shake it awake. Sleepy time. Get mode, bitch.
Get mode, idiot!
So, as this is happening, the Balthazar goes, yes, wrongdoing. What's down here? And it's just off in the distance, you just hear.
Well, my job here is done.
Are you gonna stay in the hole?
Yeah, I'll just stay in the hole.
Doc.
I mean, he's underground.
But yeah, I'm fully underground. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, we did dig a deep enough hole.
It's like 9 feet deep.
Yeah, it's fine.
I'm good.
He's right here. So he needs to make a dexterity saving throw, but he's asleep and unconscious, so I'm sure that's like an automatic fail.
Yeah, let's go with that one. Yeah.
Sounds about right.
So first off,
Sleep blocker.
it's going at max capacity. So I'm gonna he's gonna take about 17 d10s first off.
Holy crap.
That's from the weight of the train.
Amazing.
You know, if we were being accurate, we would actually multiply the weight by the speed.
No, if you
And
already
you-
increased it to d10s and made it 17.
Oh,
I'm sure it
oh
happened.
my
Oh
gosh.
shit, those are some
I
good
got
rolls.
4 10s.
You ever hit someone so hard you like genuinely feel bad?
Not with a
That's-
fucking Dragolich.
That's
You get like secondhand damage.
that's that
Back over his phylactery, we still have to destroy his horn.
that's the
That's
the
the weight.
speed.
Oh,
That's the weight. Now for the speed, which is 20d6.
Okay.
Give this man some mercy.
No.
No, I'm giving him a train.
This Susan's in there like.
Oh
Fast
my
and
god.
Oh.
193 damage.
How much
That's a
health
lot of sixes. Holy fuck.
How much health does this thing have? I don't know.
Oh my god.
So the train traveling
You
at
rolled
full
an
speed down the track just oh no! Watch out for the boom! The dragon lich goes flying backwards.
Cue the dry bone sound effect.
An arm comes off, a leg comes off. It is totaled. But after that, after that, he's gonna wake up.
He's gonna wake up.
Good morning.
It's not looking too hot, fam.
How far is he?
He's about 30 feet this way.
Amazing. He's
I'm
still
gonna
up?
need counseling after this.
Where did the train go? Did it just keep going?
We'll just see the train kept going.
All right, I'm gonna climb out of the hole. Yeah.
Why?
Because fuck you. That's why. I'm gonna throw my trident at him.
All right, you all get a surprise round. See if we can finish him off.
Master, did his shield fall off his head?
Yes.
Perfect.
Because fuck you. That's why.
Yeah, let's move him up one right here.
Yeah.
I rolled an 18 to hit.
That just does not hit.
Damn it.
You're one off.
Shit.
For the surprise round, can I just attempt to do blindness deafness on this dude? I feel terrible, but like.
Yeah. Go for it, fam.
It's a con saving throw, so we'll see how it goes.
All right, go for it.
He has to roll it.
Belfazar. The
Yeah.
fucking.
I feel so bad.
Belfazar the Dracolich. Belfazar the Draco Cripple.
This man, like, he's missing limbs. And he's like, what? And we're just like, ah.
Why? I like how it's like, oh, you're gonna do some evil? Cool.
Bye bye.
Help me, my dinosaur friends, help me!
They're miles away, like.
Imagine if this was the BBEG. You just decide to fucking cripple with the train.
Okay, so
You'd never let us
basically,
get away with
yeah.
it.
Guys,
So
we're
wait.
bringing the train.
I
Is he
was gonna say we learn about trains. We study them for the entire time we're here. We learn how to build them, and then we bring Susan's with us. So wherever we're gonna find, we just build a train track.
New class, the trainomancer.
We're gonna long term this shit. So wait, is he? What do you get on the con save?
The con save, right. The con save.
About that. Oh damn. It'd be like that.
You hate to see it.
At least he got a win.
Alright, everyone else?
I guess I'll throw a dagger at it. I'm not within range, sadly.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Oh.
Hey, I'm not within range either.
What are you guys talking about?
One more, babe. One more.
There you go.
Oh wow, I'm in range.
Wow, look at that!
Alright, I'm gonna hit him with a rapier. I don't know. 25.
That 25, 25 will hit.
And sneak attack damage on top. Oh crap! I forgot I have 15 d10s in here. Hold on. So I keep on forgetting that I have this. I have Savage Attacker, so I can reroll any damage and take either total.
Alright.
So that'll be
Yeah.
9 plus what is it? 6 d6. 30 damage.
Let me break out the calculator here.
Oh no.
God, it's that close.
We're playing Pathfinder?
And then what was your damage? Plus, it was what?
It was 30 total.
Oh my god.
You dead? How
No,
what do
he's not dead yet.
Okay, here.
Got like
I'm-
1 HP.
I'm running up.
Come on,
Here I go.
Do
Here
it,
I
do it, do
go.
it.
Hello, my friend dragon.
Fuck.
Bada boom.
Purple sword.
A bonk. All right, yeah, ready, watch. I want this
Come
to.
on, roll
Okay.
20. That would be amazing. You chop its head off.
Yeah, this is probably not gonna do it. 11 was my roll plus for the Vorpal. That'd be a. Oh wait. Oh. A 23.
That'll hit.
Oh. Alright, now I got my 2d6. My 2d6. Alright, I'm re-rolling that. I got a 3 and a 1, but I
It's
also
dead.
have 7. Oh, really?
It literally had 1 HP.
It had 2 HP left.
Oh, okay, well.
How do you do this?
Oh,
I would like to take my sword and just down through the skull. And then I want to look back. If Nina is like still in the bushes, I want to look back and I want to like give her a thumbs up.
Aww.
So yeah, you stab it through the head, and he's like, "I didn't do anything wrong yet."
Yeah.
Zengis like, yeah, fuck yeah, let's go.
Amazing.
He's gonna go up and get a high five from Susan.
It has to be a low 5 for Susan. A
Yeah,
bye!
She'll see it coming. She'll raise her hand, then she'll be like, ah.
You got me.
Yeah, but the horn's on the ground, and there's just this red jewel just kind of emanating from it.
I will go grab it. Oh, I guess Zengis will go grab it.
I mean, Zengis
I will
deserves
allow
it.
Yeah.
I pick it up.
All right, you pick it
Don't
up.
forget.
What it do?
Oh my God, you're a dragon person! Ah!
Yeah, what happens when I pick it up?
Nothing. It's just you just have it.
Oh.
Colley, help.
It's just,
What is it? I inspect the rock.
give me an investigation. Actually, no. Give me Arcana.
You get advantage because you're a dragon person. You should know everything about dragons.
No, because this is a lich thing.
Oh, you're right.
Oh
fuck.
man, I can't wait to have a +1 on this roll.
Rolls a nat 20.
5.
No!
Dude, it's a shiny rock. It's glowing.
Oh!
And like the dragon essence kind of like came into it like from Skyrim, and that was like really fucking cool.
Oh, that's neat. I don't know what the fuck this is. Anyone else know?
Oh, please, someone else. No.
It'll be really cool.
I'll take a look at it.
Okay.
I will
Thank you.
hand it to Omar.
What do I gotta roll?
Give me an Arcana check.
Oh, okay.
Someone know what this is.
Please.
13.
Boss.
Alright, can I roll?
I'll let one more person roll. I'll let Granny roll.
Thank
Yeah,
you, I
boss,
have a
you're
+6
kind of
Arcana.
clueless on it. You know, it's probably not something good.
17?
Yeah,
Oh, thank God.
Nice.
you know what it is.
Thank you.
It's
I
its
will tell-
phylactery.
I will tell
Bless
Zengis
you.
that that is the dragon's phylactery, and we need to destroy that. Otherwise, Balthazar will be back.
Bless you.
All right, how
But
do we
like-
destroy it?
But like, he didn't really do anything wrong though.
That's irrelevant.
And like, he could be a cool homie to have. He could be an ally card.
We were hired to shut.
And we also hit him with
hang on, no, hang on,
also
no.
just like
Hang on,
smited him
no.
with the train.
I mean, you were hired to get rid of him from
Literally-
from the area. You bring him to the mainland, he could be homie material.
You literally want
Yo.
to take
You got me
over-
there.
I honestly
do have
agree
an
though. You
island.
sound really
take
chill.
Over
Yeah.
the mainland with an army of dinosaurs.
We do have an island that we could bring him to.
Does he like reform all at once?
These are
No.
No, guys, stop!
So-
Bad idea.
Little,
no.
if he reforms, what will reform first?
Please
Can
say
we
his
talk
head.
to him without being in danger?
No, so the way it works is that he'll just eventually. I don't think liches reform. They find new host bodies.
That's not
No,
gonna
no,
work.
their
is it?
body comes back.
Do their body comes back?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's like
okay,
a
that'll
number
work.
of days that you roll for, and it just poof, their whole body is back.
Oh, that's not ideal.
It's not like a little bit of him comes back; his whole body just poof back.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work then. I don't suppose we can communicate him in his current form.
Actually, I think that depends on the dungeon master, from what I've seen.
I'll allow it.
Nice. All right.
He's
Well,
a
I don't
goofy
have it anymore.
character.
I think Granny has it right now.
I have it.
No, I just told you what it was.
Oh yeah,
Omar
yeah.
has
No,
it.
Granny has it.
Oh
I
my
have
God.
it. So we can talk to it.
You try.
But the master's allowing you to try.
Is it a
You know,
dragon? Is that what it is?
It's a Dracolich.
It's literally talking to us in common.
I was just wondering if it was a dragon. I'll talk to it though. I'll say hello.
Hello.
Hello? Anybody there?
Ah, where am I?
God? God?
Hello?
I'll knock on it. I'll take the orb
Where
and
am
knock
I?
on it.
Help! Help! I am evil!
Thank you for reminding us that important fact that everyone else has forgotten.
If you help me, I'll give you one of my T-Rexes!
I
Tomorrow!
like that idea.
Oh
But
God,
hang on.
Omar.
Hang on. If I let you out and we keep you and we let you out, are you gonna be chill or are you gonna like try to kill us?
I
He's
mean,
evil.
Yeah, he's
I will
literally been throwing it.
totally be chill.
You
Hey,
better roll
guy.
insight. You better
Roll
roll
insight.
I am the chillest Drago that you have ever met.
I'm not evil, no. What? Did I just say that?
What's
No way.
evil?
We're taking over the entire world and killing everyone with dinosaurs. But yeah, I'm sure we'll be fine.
Aye, so you're gonna be chill if we keep you.
Yeah!
No.
Roll an insight.
I am
mean,
totally.
It'll only be, I'll roll this on my own. Where's my... It'll only be...
Here, Omar.
Fuck! Yeah, no, dude, I'm totally chill. Don't worry about me.
Do we hear Omar doing this?
So I totally believe that you're gonna be super chill at all, but like, just tell me real quick, how did you control the dinosaurs? Cause like that was pretty cool.
I mean, my mysterious ways are not for the faint of heart.
Oh no, I don't. My heart doesn't faint, so you're good.
Colley, what the fuck?
Birdseed.
I
Oh
felt
really?
bad I had to do something.
What?
Amazing.
Yeah, it turns out dinosaurs really like fucking birdseed. I know where to get birdseed if you don't kill me.
Oh really? Where do you get it? I
feel like once I tell you, you're going to kill me.
no, bro. Druid's promise. I will not kill you when you tell me where the bird.
Are you
is,
actually
okay?
a druid?
Yes, I am. I did magic and stuff.
I can't see anything right now.
Oh, well, trust me. Druid's promise, I totally won't kill you if you tell me
Is there
how to
anyone else
control the
around?
dinosaur. What?
Where was the shiny orb thing that called me? Is anyone else there? Hello?
Oh.
If anyone else is there, are his fingers crossed when he's saying this?
Oh, dude, my grandma's here. And I, like, usher towards Granny. She's also a druid.
What? Yes, I'm a druid. What? Who are you talking? Oh God, are you
Just-
talking to that phylactery?
Hello? Hi!
Yes, we're making a druid's promise. This is totally a real thing, and that he's going to tell me where to buy birdseed so we can control the
Oh.
dinosaurs.
Oh yes, yes. As a fellow druid, yes.
We take these very seriously.
very, very seriously. What? You know, if you break your druid promise, you can't do druid spells anymore. And I used to run a druid circle.
I
see. Well, I mean, that sounds legit, so I'll believe you. I usually buy it from the general store.
Okay, I grabbed the damn thing from Omar's hand and threw it on the ground.
Hang on.
I jumped on it.
Hang on.
I do the
We
thing.
should put this
Are
to
you
a
only-
vote. Do we want to keep him around or no?
Look, all I'm saying is that for the next like 94 days, I'm gonna be like really chill.
Yeah, see, we could keep him around for 93 days and kill him on the 94th. I like
Wait,
that.
what?
Well,
Kill
Wait,
him.
huh?
I vote kill
Wait a
him.
minute.
He's gonna be super chill.
I
You
could
can
be a
tell us
wise.
about
Don't
stuff.
kill me. I could be a wise piece of wisdom. I know.
Yeah,
how to
what do
be
you
a-
know?
I
What do you
vote, I
know?
vote
What do
keep
you
Draco
guys
first.
like?
Okay,
Do you
raise
like
your
board
hand if you wanna
games?
keep him. Raise your hand if you want to keep him. Who's keeping him?
I want to keep him.
Raise your
I
hand if you want to kill him.
We
Raise your
already
hand
like
if you
ended
wanna
this
kill
man's
him.
Hang on,
career. I don't
hang
think
on.
we
No,
should
but I
do
feel like
that.
maybe-
The character. We could
we-
keep him for a couple of days to get information, and then kill him.
Or if there's ever a situation where it's like, you know what, fuck this, and we just like let him go somewhere, and
Yeah,
then we just leave.
and he can
We're
constantly
like,
need to prove
after us
like prove himself to
forever.
us.
Exactly.
This guy was a
no.
problem for
Agreed.
the professor, and he had an army of Susans. We only got this lucky because we have a train.
So,
This is
Yeah,
not.
and
If someone
if worse
takes it
comes
like
to
they
worse, we
are
could just
Luxor,
drop him off
like
on
they've
an
stolen
island and
all
never
of our
come
maps.
back.
We get stuff stolen from us all the time. We do
Yeah,
not
so
need
he'll get
to
stolen from
stolen.
us.
Yeah.
No, and then
How about we just
then
set him
he
free
will
at
come
Dragon
back. No, we
Council
do
and
not
see
need
what
to
the
give
fuck
the
happens.
BBEC in this game to help, where they can also have a pet Dracolich that already hates us.
So what I'm
what if
hearing
we give it
is,
to the Dragon Council as like a gift?
ooh, that would be cool too.
Like, hey, yo, we didn't kill this dude. You could do what you want with him. It's a
But-
little like, hey, don't kill us present.
Yeah, what I'm hearing is though we should keep him while he's in ball form,
Yeah.
so he can
definitely.
give us information at least, and then kill him later.
Dragons like gifts.
If he has
Well,
90, if he has
yeah.
94 days until he changes.
Does he actually have 94 days, Dungeon Master?
I rolled a D100 to see how many days he would have until he
Damn.
reforms.
Damn, he's got 94. Ouch.
So he has
Okay,
94 days until
This
he
is just
changes.
not his
And
day.
his Dragon Council, though. I mean, it's what? It's gonna be like 60 days at most. So I guess we would be okay. Oh, I
Yeah.
hate this plan. I hate this plan so much.
Come
We can keep
on.
him, but I hate
We
it.
should totally keep him.
Hey, and
I
guess
hate it,
what?
but we can do it.
We'll just hit it with another train.
Oh
Yeah.
God, Coley,
Easy.
shut up.
We'll just bring
No,
him
I
back.
honestly do think we should give him to the Dragon Council. Though. That'd be pretty
Yeah.
smart.
It's not a bad idea.
So we're keeping him.
Okay, we're keeping him to give him to the Dragon Council, I guess.
I vote
I do
whoever
not
holds
approve,
it.
but
Who's gonna hold on to him? I vote not Omar.
I'm holding him right now.
I also.
Susan,
I
you're a
hold
drunk.
on.
Hang
No,
on,
no,
hang
I
on. Susan's a drunk.
Oh,
Okay.
boy.
Okay, Susan's a drunk. Grandma's old. Shadow Man's just not trustworthy. Oh, I mean, he's probably the most trustworthy out of all of us.
You're trustworthy. Omar's trustworthy.
Zerakial,
Okay.
yeah,
hang on,
he's right. I'm
Zerakial,
not.
Zerakial is greedy.
I mean, Zengis is already
Zengis-
carrying around an orb, so.
Exactly. So
I
if he
vote
gets
we give
captured,
it-
he can't hold it. So I
Oh, no.
vote. I vote
it
we
to
give
me.
it to Tim.
Okay, I'm fine
Yeah,
with that.
that's
Let's
fine.
give it to the thief
Yes.
before he can steal it.
Yes, let's give it. I agree.
I was
let's give
about
it
to try and
Raphael.
steal it
Yeah,
out of
give it
Omar's
to
hand.
Raphael.
Goes around here, okay?
Raphael's like, this is a change of pace.
Omar just knows. He's just like, here you go. You're gonna
But
take
you're
it
like, You're
anyways.
like already do the finger thing, and he turns to give it to you, and you're like, the satisfaction is gone. I was gonna steal it.
But this means I just get to stay around Tim the whole time, talking to the orb, and Tim gets to hear all of our great conversations. Man,
I'm putting it in the bag of holding.
Hey,
I'm going
yeah!
to talk
Look at that!
into
I'm
his.
alive! I'm alive!
You're done dead. You're a
Oh,
lich.
you might. Oh
Shut
yeah.
up. You're a lich. He's a lich.
I'm going to talk into his bag of holding.
Hope
Help!
he might come out.
I think it's dark in here.
I think.
Amazing. Oh my god.
And
that was
with
definitely a chill session.
and with that, that's where we're gonna end session for tonight.
Incredible.
Amazing.
Absolutely.
Beautiful. Good job, Dungeon Master. Round of
Amazing.
applause. That was
Incredible.
amazing.
Love it.
Top 5 sessions right there. That
Oh
was
yeah, this is one of that was really good.
amazing.
Like throughout, hot spring, dragon, train.
Hot spring.
His bag of holding.
So it's around that time.
His bag.
Everyone gets 1 point for tonight. Good job, everyone.
Sweet.
Oh my god, Jesse.
What?
Never mind.
And as always, you all know what time it is. Time to vote.
God, I didn't know who to vote for. Everyone was so amazing.
We had some
Colley!
really
What?
fucking good RP tonight.
Oh, the thing I made?
I love it.
Yeah, rip my man.
Rip
Oh my
the homie.
god. Incredible.
What'd you do?
I need to pay my respect.
Loving memory of both his heart. In the arms of the angels.
I only knew him for a short time.
But vote now on your phones. We all had really good stuff today. I'm really glad we had that a bit of a tark
A tark.
about some RP tips. I feel like those it's starting to show right now, and it's like, oh, beautiful RP from all of you today. Loved every single one part of it. All right, we got 4. I'm waiting on 2 more.
I'm typing still.
Logan
Oh,
doesn't get
there we
the
go.
bonus.
No, Logan gets no XP.
Damn.
Wait, who wasn't here last week? Didn't we
Logan
have
and
someone?
Nathan. So Nathan, you are not eligible for the vote.
Oh, shit.
Colley, fuck.
Alrighty, I'm waiting. I got 5.
Don't rush me, bro.
Waiting on 1 more.
Don't
Hello,
rush
sir. Sir, could you please hurry up a little bit?
So it's a sir.
We've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty.
Oh,
Your
God.
car's extended warranty?
No.
Hello? We've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty.
Would you like to speak to a representative?
All right,
Representative?
I got my stuff. So first off,
Have you suffered
All
from
right.
mesothelioma?
all right, our first one. I literally can't decide. Everyone was so amazing. So much good RP and planning. Maybe, fuck, I can't pick. Can I give it to everyone? No. Decide.
So, Jesse.
I was gonna say, I wonder who said that one.
I can't do it. I can't pick. Everyone else do theirs, and I'll listen to what everyone else says. and then
Okay.
maybe I'll pick. I don't know.
Granny for coming up with the train idea on the whole.
Oh, thank you.
My vote is for Shadow Man. Great spellcasting to kill the Dragon Lich.
Hey.
Ben. RP with his orb. Then also summoning the dragon and chilling the hole to make our plan success. Also, I would like to award a point to Matthew for letting us hit Draco Lich with train. Aw, thank you.
Great. Now the BBEG is level 21. Oh no.
Just a big train. That's what the BBG in this game is. Now the train hits us.
Zengis for whole stuff.
Really? That's how you phrase it?
I vote for Colley because he was good, because he was going to vote for me. He made spicy meme and also good RP and also did awesome in D&D today. I'm proud of him. Also for the final kill. That was dope. Hashtag watch the feed.
He's ineligible.
That was my vote.
This pyramid scheme up with this.
Alrighty, so that leaves us with
That's 2 Zengis, 2 Colley.
2 Zengis,
Yeah.
2 Colley.
One granny. If I vote for myself, do all three of us get a bonus point because we're tied?
No.
I feel like everyone should get a
Why are you
bonus
like
point
that?
because it is
You
Halloween.
should shut up.
special
Shut up right
episode.
now. No, stop.
No, anniversary of when
No,
you
you're
started
wrong. You're
streaming.
wrong. You're wrong.
But it is though. Anniversary of when you guys started stream. That's such a big thing.
That's-
And tomorrow is the big follow-a-thon. A lot of big things are happening, and I feel like a big number of points should be awarded.
Stop. You got a big number of points last week. You're just trying to level up faster.
And no, I'm saying for the sake of everyone. Matthew, we hit a Dracolich with a train. I feel like that's deserving. That was pretty cool. I'm not saying, like, go crazy, but I'm saying you've been streaming for a whole year, man. That's pretty neat. That's
You're trying
pretty
to-
gosh darn cool.
Stop it. You're trying to gaslight me right now. Stop it.
And everyone did so good. You said it yourself. How much we've all improved with our RP. Look at that. I think that deserves to be rewarded.
You stop. Stop it right now. Jesse, vote.
Jesse, vote.
If I vote for not Zengis or Shadow Man, then they're both tied. Do they both get bonus points?
No, I'm gonna flip a coin.
Vote for yourself. Vote for yourself. What are you gonna do?
What you gonna do? Flip a coin in half?
I'll roll it.
Yeah, I vote for myself. Because
Okay, fine. You're trying to call my bluff? You're trying to call my fucking bluff? Okay.
Give them all points. Give them all points. Special day. Come on. Don't give everyone points. Give all of them points.
Yeah, flip a
All
coin
of those
three
three.
sides. Do it.
I don't care. I don't need points, but I think those three all did so good that they all deserve it. Shut up, Matthew.
Oh, what?
the
That
fuck's
doesn't
do?
exist.
I'll call your bluff. Rolls a D3. All right, here's how it's gonna go. Each of you
No.
choose a number between 1 and 3 right now.
2.
Oh, you bitch.
Jesse, pick two.
Then got to it first.
I'll take one.
All right. Whatever this lands on, that's who gets the bonus point for you guys.
Oh.
Aw, boo.
Boo. Boo.
Hey.
Aw. Zingy.
Let's go.
Zengi. Wait, was it Zengis? I thought Colley was one.
No, it was Colley.
What's that? I
Oh,
thought I
it
said
was
one.
Colley. Oh,
What?
never mind.
Colley was
I
one.
You guys
Why
fought
are you
over
saying
two.
Zengis? I'm not watching the fucking.
Coley was
never
one,
mind.
Zengis was
Zengis
two,
I'm sorry. I thought you were one.
Jesse's 3.
Oh,
I was literally about to be like, okay, that's fine.
Whatever, I don't really care.
All right, and here's the thing with my point right now. I want to know. I want to catch some of you guys up. I don't want to give everyone a point because some of you are very far ahead.
I'm not.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm
I want to know
struggling here, okay?
who's the lowest levels right now.
Me.
I'm like middle.
I'm level
What are
11.
you?
I'm a level 11 too.
I am 12.
But I'm only one away.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
one
we're
away
definitely the
from
lowest
12.
then.
You're
I'm
12.
definitely the lowest.
I'm 2 away from
I'm level
12.
10.
Nate, what? level are
After
you?
next
What
session, I
level?
will be 12. I'm one away.
Okay, you're one away.
Mhm.
Raphael
I'm two
is
away.
13, I believe.
No, I
Uh,
wish I was 13.
Or how far are you?
I'm 5 points into 12.
Okay, you're fine. Zengis at
Dude,
12.
that's where I'm at.
Nathan, are you at 13?
Hey.
Nope.
Are you at 12? All right.
How many
So-
points into 12?
1.
I'm level
That's a
10.
I don't want pity points.
Because I remember I was behind you when Raphael came back.
Well, you see, Matthew does this dumb rule where even though I had to do something, if I miss a session, I can't get extra points.
Well, you
so-
won the session the most.
Well, I have to do stuff, you know? College, man. But Matthew does a really dumb rule,
You
so
went
it's
to
fine.
a bonfire last week.
No, I did not. Where's your proof?
Yeah,
Snapchat.
you definitely did.
The
Where's
receipt.
your
'Cause
proof?
Logan was with you.
Snap maps, my bro.
I want to hear proof.
I don't.
All right.
He's DM.
Well,
Yeah,
here's the thing,
yeah.
because I think Logan is around the same place as Shadow Man. So I'm going so Logan, Colley, Mari,
No.
and
No, you're
Jesse,
pity.
you all get an extra point.
Hey.
as a way to catch you guys up.
We need to make
I'm
sure
fine.
to tell
Don't take the
Matt.
fucking point then. Don't
No,
do it.
You
don't have to
wouldn't
take the
gi-
point.
You wouldn't give it to us when it was a cool thing, but now that you feel bad for us, now you
Oh,
give it.
all right.
Hey,
You're fine.
I'll
You're
take, I'll
fine.
take your pity points all day, dude.
Fine. You know what? No, Mari. You don't get a point no more.
Oh, too bad. I marked it down on my sheet.
No. You have an eraser. You can erase it.
Nope.
She wrote it in pen. Too bad.
Yeah.
Haha.
Definitely in pen.
Oh, okay.
That's sacrilegious.
Anyways, I want to
Use
thank
pen.
everyone so much for watching.
I'm not even gonna say anything.
What? I think my
Disappoint me.
character sheet looks great.
Thank you everyone so much for watching. We'll see you guys tomorrow for the follow-a-thon. It's going to be great. It's going to be fun. It's going to be exciting. So,
Woohoo!
till then, as always, bye stream.
Bye,
Bye,
Ciao.
stream.
Happy
Bye,
Halloween!
team.
Happy Halloween.
We-
Halloween. Halloween.
Halloween.
Halloween.
Halloween.
Halloween.
Halloween.